I'm ready. Giddy up. Let's go. So, we're dreaming about dragons, but then things get real hot in that dream. Somebody's speaking to us in a dream. Oh, it's an old lady. You wake up and your house is on fire, but we still got time to pop in here and grab this. Hook ourselves up with a little bit more defense. Oh, my controller's doing weird things. But that's okay. Shouldn't be a problem. I guess this old lady used to be quite the magician. I wish we could skip this opening cutscene. Pretty extensive. But, yeah, I'm gonna figure out what's going on here. Why is everything red? Who's this guy in the coveralls? Why is this girl's hair blue? Okay, so it turns out the dark dragons are outside of the village. So, kind of plot-wise, we are a group of dragons, and there's another group of dragons, and they want to be the only group of dragons, so they started attacking this group of dragons, and then, to get our, revenge, we end up taking the fight to those dragons, and, a bunch of dragon shenanigans will go down. But first, Sarah's got to go have an awesome magic battle. So this game was made by Capcom, but it was kind of their first RPG, and they were a little worried about the reception of their company making an RPG, so they had Squaresoft publish it because obviously they're well known for RPGs, and the rest was kind of history. I guess after the first game they decided that they were established enough to take the reins of the second one entirely. Alright, let's go, Sarah. Kick some butt. She's all like, I'll distract them. These guards are like, oh, come on. She's like, oh, yeah. Playing the innocent. She's all scared as if she couldn't take these guys, no problem. It's all just a ruse to get to the real leader. My favorite songs in the game coming up. Giddy up! You so mad? I really like that lightning magic though. Did they ever make a sequel? Yeah, they made a couple of them. There was Breathfire 2, which we're gonna see Saturday afternoon here, starting at around 9 AM PST, I believe. And then 3 and 4 came out on the PlayStation, and 5 came out on PlayStation 2. Which is the black sheep of the series, as they went a very different direction and it did not get very good reception. Turns out Jade's a badass and can walk through fire. Sarah, no! Yeah, Breathfire 2 has a great game, but some pretty serious flaws. So now they're just kind of explaining this old back history about this goddess who was locked away with these 7 keys, and seems like these dark dragons are trying to collect these keys for whatever purpose. Yes, this is available on Switch as well as the second one. Everybody's good. But now the sad music plays because Sarah's gone. Everybody surrounds the chief, but the old lady will have none of it. She jumps and brings down the house. Look at that. That place was just on the verge of collapse. Unless that was her quake magic. That's 2 with the dragon in the backyard. Alright, so we're gonna snatch some money and go pick ourselves up some items. Unfortunately, I moved recently. We don't have quite the proper setup, so I am playing on emulator today. So menuing is a little iffy. Alright, now let's just remember to use our marbles. Whoa, don't do that. Why are you doing that? Oh, that's bad. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to ignore that. So, I don't know why this wasn't happening when I was doing practice earlier in the week, but now the select button decided that it's going to tie itself to my Windows button. So, I guess I won't be using select to menu cancel. That's interesting. Why does this keep opening? Why is things happening? Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, this controller just decided that it's gonna map its buttons to other features on my computer. Probably. Good call. Good call. You saved the day. Oh yeah, it's gone. It's all gone. Haha, you're the best. Gotta admit, when I should have been practicing, I was actually playing One Finger Death Punch 2. Sorry, just a little addictive. But enough of that. We're gonna make our way through the rest of this castle. You notice we're not getting into fights. This game has these wonderful items called Marble Threes, and using one will prevent encounters completely for like 120 steps or so. So aside from this one random encounter, which we're gonna get into right ahead, if I do everything right and don't make any mistakes, we shouldn't see any other fights aside from bosses. We're just gonna hop, skip along through the bosses. And go on sort of a Breath of Fire safari across this magical land. But now we gotta pray for the good fight. Come on, beaks. Give me the beak. Give me the creep. Give me the creepy beak. It's not good. Not good. Oh, you know, I didn't save either, of course. That's fine. This is fine. It's all fine. So this frog can be a real jerk if he decides to be. Oh wait, so I need level 2, but getting a gloom is not good because it doesn't give you enough to gain a level. A creep or a beak would have. But yeah, this boss, on the rare occasion, if I'm not careful, he can be a real jerk, and the game is not being kind. If he T-bolts me again, I will not be happy. Alright, giddy up. So the beginning of this run is extremely dangerous. Ooh, not good agility. I didn't want to use that, but that's okay. You have no reason to be in my castle. Ooh, get out. Oh, he's a bigger frog than we thought. Yeah, this dirty frog can be a toad sometimes. Oh, we got good defense though. That's good. We'll play it safe, just to be sure. We didn't get very good offense, unfortunately. The first two bosses are going to be a huge hit-for-hit slogfest. Oh, nice miss. Oh, and a counter miss. Giddy up. Get him! Yeah, we want to be seeing... You know, I can risk this. This is fine. We want to be seeing, like 13s to 14s if possible, but that's only on a really good damage roll. Excuse me while I just concentrate on this. I should run with this, but I just didn't want to risk it. If he double jumps me, it's over. And then we play the healing game. Yes! I love when you waste my turns like that. So now in his second phase, because all bosses in this game except for a certain type and a couple other exceptions have this second wind, and in his he has, I gotta heal. He has 11 HP. Now I've been seeing myself doing 10, so I can't risk just swinging, which would have been what I should have done, because if I hit a 10 then I'd be dead. See? See? And this is why you play safe. Alright, what do we get? We're looking for good agility. Show me the money, Jerry. Bad strength, decent agility. Okay strength, bad agility. Bad strength, good agility. Bad strength, mediocre. Oh, that's iffy. That's real iffy. We're looking for a specific speed stat for the next boss, and we're gonna have to adjust equipment to get it unless you get really good rolls, as the stats are random on level up between whatever variable. Whew. That made my heart jump just a wee little bit. Now there aren't any more enemies. I accidentally used a marble, not a big deal, but yeah. Here we are. Y'all talk about the character limit? Yeah. That's a thing. This is a Ted Woolsey localization, for anyone that matters to. So there's some good gems in here. Because they didn't need that much space for a lot of the Japanese words that were the original placeholders, I guess. Maybe there was no original intention to release in North America, and it was just decided kind of late in development. You know, I like the second wind mechanic if not every boss had it and it just became predictable. But even the bosses that don't have it, they're all like the exact same enemy type, the weird cloud type sprite. So I guess in this town up ahead, they've been using some sort of device to create earthquakes, and we're gonna go put a stop to that business right now. Always the marble. We do have a very specific marble route to try and maximize steps, but also reduce the amount of times the dialog box pops up saying the marble ran out, because obviously that's frames wasted. Now I gotta wait till a very specific hour. The witching hour. Should be good. Good night, sir. Just do a little slippity doo-dah past these guys, behind the inn, over the save point, behind the item shop, and we out. So yeah, come here during the day, they won't let you in. You gotta sneak in at nighttime. There's a shop here that you can get a really powerful sword pretty early, but it costs a lot. It's a huge grind. The marble tree. Indeed. Alright, so level up. I used the wrong one, that's okay. Normally I use that single marble, because then it optimizes my menuing by putting this item I'm about to pick up in its spot, but not a huge deal. Also, interestingly, you can buffer things like doors and chests by holding, like, if I hold A right now, next time I come across a chest, it'll just automatically open. It's a wonderful phrase. Auto-buffered chests. It definitely was a passing craze. Because now it's gone. Alright, so we'll just put that there. One big kind of gripe about this game is it doesn't have like a menu organization kind of option. So everything just manually shuffled, and it's very time consuming. Let's pick up a few key items here. These stones we'll be using to force spells on this next boss, and the other stuff is just for cash. Also, this game has a banging soundtrack with some real great bass tracks. Okay, the marbles are gone. What we need to do is check our equipment. Well, we gotta get rid of the robe for sure. Straw hat. Oh my god, really? Oh, this is not good. So we got like the worst possible, not completely worst possible, but we got a really bad roll. Yeah, really bad roll on our agility stats, so much so we had to change our weapon back, which is going to make this fight very, very slow. Especially since we didn't get the greatest attack stat either. So he does this T-Bolt spell, but he only has a limited uses of it. And we could see him drain them. Yay! Yay, that's helping! Oh, thank you. I need all of those counters. We seem to have gotten a pretty decent defense stat though. Now, here's the tricky part. Because we don't do much damage, what becomes annoying is we need to get his HP to the end of the H so we can use our stone to push him over. However, he does the same thing as the frog and will heal himself when he gets low, which increases the chance of him doing that so much more frequently. Nice. Try and keep that last herb in that spot if I can. It's not looking good so far though, I will tell you. Marathon luck. Yes, I needed that so bad. Yes, thank you, please. Okay, this is looking okay now. Now, I could try and use the F stone to push him to the H. But then if he heals, then I just pretty much wasted it and I'm back on the same boat. But we'll see where the herbs start to look when we get to that point. He's got 50 HP in his second phase. Nice. Okay, we're getting close. Please don't heal. Please don't heal. You know, I should probably just do it now. Take the chance, I guess. Oh, wasn't enough. Oh, that might work. No! I don't want to play this game. Oh, and it was a waste. Really use a counter or a slam. Nice, 8. Nice counter. Oh my god. Oh, wait, did we do it? Oh, we're not there. No! You're such a jerk. This is not good. I don't think we can pull this off. Okay, just please don't heal. Oh, of course you would slam me though, because why not? Ay. Yeah, I probably should have just grinded out the level. How unfortunate. He didn't heal, I know, right? Sets himself up, and then I was like, well, I'm not gonna heal because it's open and like I have to use this, and then of course you're gonna slam. I was worried he was gonna T-bolt. I wasn't expecting the slam. That was just the real slap in the face. Yay, we made it back while it's still night. That might not mess up the day-night cycle so much. What's annoying though is to gain level in here, you risk fighting the P-bugs. This. We'll need that for the P-Bugs, which we will inevitably face. Oh, you know what I should do? Switch up my armor at least while we're doing this. What determines a slam? I can't remember what the stat is called. The fate. All of it. We switched it all, didn't we? We would have had to make this, do this grind anyway, whether we'd have done it before the fight, but still awful because that fight takes so long. Actually, this is pretty good floor. I'm just gonna stick with this floor until the level happens. Hey, free herbs. So how you guys liking the marathon so far? Gong heads, yeah. Maybe they decided to change it but kept Beak for the classic feels. Yeah, it's like usually you can get by that fight with just like the setup that I had without having to grind the level. I don't really like grinding the level because it can take a while. Ooh, that's good. That'll speed things up a little bit. Alright, so I realize I don't have my bee stone. Which means we're just gonna have to beast him. I have no idea what's gonna happen in this fight. Did I throw the whole thing? Without that bee stone, there's a chance that he could just play heal back and forth forever. Alright, we're almost in the territory. Don't mess with me, boy. I need some, like, slams and whatnot. But she'll probably heal as well. Give me a slam or a counter, let's go. Lady Luck, be kind. Come on, counter. Slam. Come on, do something. He's gonna heal. Come on. Come on. Come on. Did I get him past that threshold? Oh, I want to hit him one more time. Probably push him over, but I can't risk it. Oh, thank God. We got this. We have a run. Oh, take that, you jerk. Be careful, man. He could slam me just to make me mad. Because he does a little more damage now. Can't risk it. Not gonna risk it. Not worth it. Nice. Oh, God. We lost like 15 minutes on that whole garbage. Oh, get the key, get the key. Remember how to play the game. Now you're all flustered. Yes, okay. Ay, caramba. Alright, so we destroyed that town. 4 innocent shopkeepers. You gave up Nanai. I didn't really want to do that. Alright, to Winland. God, that was ridiculous. Alright, so now we're gonna go see Winland. to win people. Find a way to cross the chasm or the river or whatever. Who was the actual final boss? That gave me a spanking. Okay, now we gotta... Oh, I didn't grab the money. Now we're gonna buy a whole bunch of stuff. It's gonna be super annoying. Feel free to turn down your volume until shopping's done. Unfortunately, I'm lower cash than I was supposed to have by like 300. Normally I would stop at 250, but I gotta buy them all. Gotta cash out. Oh, we're gonna have like $0. Exactly. Lovely! Alright, to the top. What I like about Breath of Fire is a lot of stuff like carries over from game to game, like Windia, for example. Hello, my dear, I am here to see the king. But first, the queen has to go ask the princess, because we know who really runs this castle. Yeah, you can't buy items in bulk. Nope. Not those items. Some items you can buy in 9 stacks, but not those items. Definitely got louder. Somebody needs to answer that phone. You must be tired. Go to bed. Jeez, after like the spanking I just got from the beginning of this game, I'm ready to go to bed. Alright, back it up. Runs over. Alright, so now we gain control of Nina to go find the remedy to cure her ailing father. Yeah, the Game Boy Advance versions fixed up a few things, but ooh, just unbearable. You never played the originals, sure, but if you're a fan of the originals, the Game Boy Advance ones are grating. Oh, come on, one step away? How could you? Well, now we got the lovely E key from that night fight. We can just do 30 damage to everything static, no problem. But we can't send this poor girl off on her own. No, no, no. We need soldier friends. And these soldier friends must be organized so that Nina's in the middle because she has to be protected, right? Totally unnecessary. Just some flavor of mine. I like to waste time. I want to scoop up a few things along the way here, especially the ever so important suede cape. Or gown? Is it a gown? It's a dress? Who knows? We'll find out. What does the abbreviation say? GN. Must be gown. And important story item. The IOR, not to be confused with the iPhone. We want to put that suede gown on her, which gives her insane speed. Boom, 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 boom. The bridge does not look stable. Is that like just rope? It must be hard to walk on. Yeah, one thing I really like about the Breath of Fire games is the diversity in cast members. They have a bunch of humans, you got like dogs and fish people and whatever else, gargoyles. We got the Sea Stone. Alright, so we're going to take a trip through this lovely town, which we will visit later. Excuse me, sir. Everything looks fine now, but don't let that fool you. More on that in a bit. For now, we must make our way through the forest of spiders. But we'll never see them. No, no. Excuse me, tree. Who put this forest here? Right, the music is just insane. Every track, gold. In stealth mode, that's right. They can't hide their sloppiness at night. I'm curious just how much a hand Squaresoft actually had in making this. Did they just slap their name on it, or was there like active development going on with the Capcom team? Alright. Excuse me, nobody's home. You're standing right in front of me. Don't lie. So now throughout this we want Soldier 1 to die. Oh, that's a good start. Ooh, and a slam, look at that. That means I can defend with Soldier 2. Hey, leave her alone. Well, thanks to that suede gown, Nina is stupidly fast. Oh, I should have attacked again. Huh. Funny how that works. I guess I'll go for 5 every time just to be sure. Mort began crying. I love the little flavor text when they go into second form. Some of it's hilarious. Booyah! See you later, Ghosty. There's mice, either this tower's walls like don't actually connect to the ceiling, or the mice are inside the walls. Is that what I'm led to believe here? Hey, Mousy. Oh my god, this place has got an infestation. This game has no combat, just bosses. Bum bum. Bum bum. That's not the way to go. Hey, Ghosty. Hi, Ghosty. We'll see you later. First, the way things are going, I better grab this just in case. Just my luck, Nino gets slammed in the Dark Forest. Please don't take that out of context. I don't even think these guys... Oh, snap, crackle, and crabapple pops. Oh well, whatever. Better not risk it. Oh, look at that. He went for the sweet spot and missed. No way. It would be great if Soldier 1 died. Oh, I can't replace somebody that isn't there. Yeah, good night, sir. That looks good. Well, it looks like he's not gonna die because it's over for this dude. Such it is, 'tis merely a few seconds of save. Right? It's a big game. It's a really big game. Is that what the estimate is on a schedule of 6? Or is it 5:45? We're probably not making 5:45. Not after the debacle at the beginning. We should probably use a marble. First we must step on the switch which activates the lady. No, it activates the bridge and she moves because they were like holding my progress ransom because they couldn't hit the switch themselves. Okay, 5:45, yeah, E. Just gonna have to crack this bad boy away, get on world record pace, and we should be fine. Oh, this guy's looking for his specimens. We let his ladies go. Well, that's what happens when you treat them like specimens. They don't like to be called that. So basically, if you get Soldier 1 killed in this next encounter with the wizard, you won't have to menu with him or worry about the wizard killing him. Everybody freeze! Nobody move! The party hath fallen. Luckily, these dudes can turn into birds, which would have been helpful, you know, a while ago. They just flew to the top of the tower and came in on that wizard. That's okay. Because we got dragons! So I had this real cool idea for an open world randomizer where in this game, spoilers, Nina is able to turn into a bird later. And I was like, they got the sprites for the dragon. Why not make it where Ryu can turn into the dragon right at the beginning of the game and you have access to the whole world, but the way this game works, there's a lot of progress that's still barred by items, so then you could shuffle items that way. So if somebody just, you know, wants to do the programming, I got the logic. Let's do this. The wizard captured our princess. Help us? Yes, no, okay. If you say no, he just like pesters you until you say yes. Like, what kind of like choice is that? It's an illusion. One can only match move by move the machinations of fate, and thus defy the tyrannous stars. Get on the Hydra's back! But those other guys, they're like, we'll just ride these dudes because we're lazy and we don't want to turn into birds. Or maybe they just haven't got their wings yet. Air battle. Poof. This guy's cool too, because he's like an older, more seasoned warrior. If you look at his sprite, he's got like a little goatee, which means like, you know, he's a captain. Luckily, we didn't need him at all. He's like, I gotta go, take care. Can't go down there. Too gassy, stinks, methane and all that. I love these little breaks though, especially this one coming up ahead. I don't know if it's intentional that this chest is broken in the mist like that, or it just worked out that way, but it's super badass. Just like the Rang, which is a wicked weapon that hits all enemies in an encounter. But we'll not be using it. First, we must abuse the E key. Ooh, that's not good. We want to see at least 4 petrifies and as few freezes as possible. Just stop that. But instead he's like, no, I'm just gonna keep spamming you with my strongest attack. Because he's a jerk. Luckily, because he only does magic, his damage is static and I can easily strategize around my number versus what he can do. Oh yay, too little too late there, champ. Oh, why am I attacking? What the heck am I doing? Hello, this is not how it's done. Can't chew bubblegum and walk at the same time. Bzz. Good enough. Oh, now we get like some insane stats. Yeah, sure. Sure, thanks game. Thanks a lot. Now we don't even need them. Alright, cool. So he just puffs away. We got the remedy. He had the poison, but we got the remedy. And then I carry her up all bodyguard style. Thanks for everything, SNES. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? Favorite console. You served my childhood well. But now, you know, we're in such a hurry to get back with this remedy to cure the ailing ill. The ailing ill? The ailing king of his illness. But first, you know, let's just go fly around in circles and put on a little bit of show, maybe waste some time. I think this bird's got like some sort of ulterior plan here to take the kingdom. It's like, if I waste enough time, the king will die, and then I will be the new king. Accidentally tips off the princess and Ryu while they're flying over land. Splat. Nobody's there to say otherwise. Princess is gone. I know what this guy's up to. That's interesting about this game. You know, you've got the typical randomness of damage and whatnot, but when it comes to magic, the numbers are completely static, which makes planning around certain bosses nice, but is also strange. It was exactly like an aerial show that they should have put on after the king was healed. But luckily, he seemed to be a resilient chap because he just started jumping in his bed like moments after being given the remedy. This guy just lets his daughter go with a complete stranger. I mean, it did save the kingdom, but still. He's like, you can't go. She's like, I'm going. He's like, okay. Don't worry about those triplets. Or the fact that none of them move. There's weird things going on in this castle we don't talk about. Excuse me, guys. Inside this locked room is this item called the Broken Sword, which is just junk, but if you equip it during the final boss battle, you'll get an extra little scene in the ending. Okay, so first things first, equip him with the Rang. Make sure you have the rest of your proper equipment on. Visor, that's good. I should probably just do it this way. Top up. And then marble, that's an herb. Let's just switch this stuff around. Hello, Groaches. Good morning, afternoon, evening, or whatever. Whatever fancy time zone. Or something. God, this can be a fun run. We've only just begun. And I'm already half not there. Oh, we'll do it on the way out. Don't want to make the mistake of not saving here. Is extremely important. Like, extremely important to save here. So, interesting fact, if you die, it takes you back to the last place you saved. But if you don't save here, and I go save at like another town, for some reason, if I die, it sets my save point to the first town still. It just don't make any sense. The save must happen. Plus, it's very important for an upcoming death warp, but it must happen. Poof poof. He's fishing for guppies. Anything left in the mud? Mudkippers. That was Fox McCloud, yes. It's great, great descendant. Boom! We used that eye orb, but he whipped up a saw in like a matter of seconds. Didn't even finish his sentence and he was already done. Well, this marble doesn't matter where we use it because we're gonna have to use one early anyway to set up a specific time for it to end. This is also where we grab that life too, just in case these guards decide to be super jerks. Okay, move you up. You swing bada bada, you key bada bada. Okay, that's fine. Hit her again. No, that's not good. Oh, nice miss. That's acceptable. I just want them to focus on one person so I don't have to do as much menuing for healing. He's in the stacks, in the house. That's right. Heal, girl, heal. Go. Alright, so we want to use that marble like right about here. Now, while this dungeon looks like, hey, why didn't you just go that way? Wouldn't it have been faster? Yes, if there wasn't a pitfall. Go, my heroes! Okay, now just concentrate on Ryu only. And again, thank you. You are most cooperative. Far more nice than that jerk-faced Dinkelsplatz knight that totally messed things up earlier. Though really it was my own bad. I should have just grinded out the level. It would have been a safer thing to do. Not like we're pushing for time here. I do not speak what I assume is Korean, but hello anyway! Alright. Let's do this, boys. You know, everybody work on Ryu. Like, everybody. And he will not be healed. Come on, guys, don't disappoint. At least two. At least two. Yes. Yes, do it. Yes! Hit me, baby, one more time. E key is... That's about it. For the keys, but then there's a ton of other like items like weapons and stuff that you can use in battle. Okay, now for Lucky, first we gotta say no. Let's not take their weapons and do a boss fight that we don't want to do. If you keep telling this guy no, you can skip a boss fight and go directly to the main course. This is not the chief, it is an impostor! We don't want Ryu to die right away, but we do want him to die. Wait, no, that's not it. You just attack. You E key. You do the fry. Yes, good, good, yes. Nice slam, legit. Not gonna. Oh yeah, go down, boy. Okay, now hit Nina. Good boy. Take it. We want Nina to get all the experience. Ryu, not so much. I don't really care. We must find the ring to remove the rock. I don't know what you're talking about. But I like that Star Fox is coming along. Giddy up. Boom, 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 boom. This isn't going to be the greatest death warp, but it'll do. Oh no, a trap triggered a fire. Bo takes 50 points of damage. How unfortunate. And then we're going to throw this cursed hat on him so he takes even more damage. Crunch, crunch. How do you like your cereal? Look. Look. Beautiful. That was actually really good. I like that. Yeah, oh, no, whatever. Forget that. We will do it after. So now that that's done, we're gonna go talk to the mayor of the other town. We gotta get this helmet off of Bo, however, he needs the straw hat. That'll be fine. Oh, we're going right this time. Look at that guy. He just wishes the fish were back. Ma'am, I don't appreciate you moving in my way like that. Just cost me 2 tiles. This stone robot can move the rock. Look for the robot's secret in Agua. That's all you get to know. Now figure it out. This game is just full of obscure like plot triggers and hints. Whoa! Easy, boy, easy. Alright, so now we're going to head back to Romero. It looks like the day-night cycle is still in a good place, even though we had to make that walk from Drogan at the beginning a second time. But Bo's cool ability is he can walk through trees. But he can also... that's not the button. He'll shoot his bow. Okay, so we get to the town at night, and oh my god, there's zombies everywhere. We're not going to save this time, because I don't care about that death warp. It's really hard to set up perfectly, and doesn't really save much time unless you do set it up perfectly. And it's just really dangerous to set up perfectly. That's not the right way anyway. Focus. There's something called the cleansing water. Oh, she had red text. She must have been important. So now we gotta go make a little trip to the stove. Get some acorns. And probably some more heals. Just because things went all weird like that. 1, 2, 3, and we out. Now, yeah. Not gonna save. Not worth it. Do I gotta talk to you first, right? Then she's all like, you want the water jar to make my husband go away? He's like, I must go away, I'm a zombie. You cannot love a zombie. But I'll miss you, zombie husband. Now we gotta get the water junior. Interesting fact about this game, and you can keep an eye on this. The top chest, whenever you get to these rooms where there's 2 chests and they're in a vertical alignment, it's always the top one. And if you find 2 chests in a horizontal alignment, it's always the left one. Or the story item, that is to say. So now we gotta go take this water jar and go get some cleansing water from this mysterious cave. Full of drips, drops, and other blobs. Am I supposed to use a marble around here? That don't seem right. No, it's up here. Right about here. Oh, right at the top of the room there. It's good. Well, the Water Junior is a great item. It does full restore, revive, and everything on all your characters. Except for your reserves. So, don't put dead guys in the reserves. Very important lesson I learned just recently in practice. Also, remember to equip your star shields. But more on that later. Water Senior left for smokes and never came back. The Water Junior fills with the cleansing water. Bo hurries to Romero. You notice this town is called Romero and it's full of zombies. There's an obvious an homage to the king of zombie movies. Not that I'm a fan of zombie movies, but credits due where it is. Thank you, warrior. Use this tablet. So, interestingly enough, this chest here with the 900 gold pieces doesn't actually give you 900 gold pieces. They programmed the text, they forgot to program the actual money. Okay, so now we did the thing. We got the tablet. Come on, you can do it. Make it. Yeah. Okay, so now with this tablet we can access my favorite area in the game. Because it's just such a cool concept, floating castle on a big old rock. What are you doing, dogs? They could smell that Bo was on the screen, so now they're all perked up. What's going on? I gotta ride these D-pads to the dungeon. Don't forget to marble. Life 2s. At this point we just need them for money because we're gonna get to a place where they want lots of money. And we shall provide. But first, more D-pads. And then we want to hit up this marble here very specifically. So it ends right before the boss. And we'll pick up a couple pieces of gear, like this ever awesome thief cloak. Thank you, Willard, for the raid. Not that chest though. Ain't got no time for those herbs. Okay, so Bo already has the straw hat, so we don't have to equip him with that. So we need to hit up Ryu with the hello? Thief cloak at the top, of course. And the suede hat for her, and the bracelet for her. It's important that Bo has that straw hat so he can outspeed Ryu. So that when I use items with Ryu in this upcoming fight, the turn order is the way I want it to. Also, secret wall item. Okay, so it's a very scary boss, especially if you're trying to set up the death warp, especially if he wants to spam his AoE, which he can be a jerk and do so. Luckily, I'm not doing the death warp, so we can take this as nice and careful as we want. Start with Fry. You will fort yourself. Go fort yourself, Nina. Do a little, no, yeah, okay, this is what the suede cats or cape stats are. Let's just get that out of there and get these acorns into place. Okay, and we shall use said acorn, and away we go. So thankfully, because magic damage is static, it actually is very useful early game because it just decimates. He's kind of being a jerk with the spamming of the AoE right now. Wait, sorry, I missed those. Okay. Can't say I'm too happy about that. But it's okay if Ryu dies. Especially with him being this close to death. Oh, that was supposed to be an acorn. Whoops! Not a big deal. Also, healing magic and buffs and stuff will always go first in a turn for any action. Okay, Fry and Bo. Nina, keep yourself alive, and you, just in case Fry don't stick. Element does matter, yes. So things that are weak against thunder, it will do more damage, but that extra damage is also static. So like something weak against thunder will take 120 instead of 80. Alright, grab the key. Da-ding! And now at this point, if you set up the death warp and didn't game over trying, Then you would be running around this top room trying to find an appropriate fight, but some of the fights are just not good. They don't do much damage. So if you didn't get everyone either dead or close to critical by the end of that, it just takes more time to do so. Plus you've got the time that it took to go in and save, and then the time it takes to like do the dialogue after you respawn. Overall, I'd rather just walk out. It's easier in the end. Alright, so now we got the key. We can go get a car. I'm just gonna mute Mike for a second and pound my coffee because it is super early and I'm gonna need this to get through. Always remember your marbles. He says as he once again forgets his marbles. Bye, Bo. We actually kind of wanted him to be alive. Oh, mistakes were made. There's the marble. So right now there's encounters in here. As soon as I beat the boss, the encounters will go away. But then when we come back to here, they'll be back. But for now, we gotta kick these people out of my car. But squatting in my Prius. Alright, we wanna move you up. Try him. E-key, attack. Well, this is another death warp you can set up, but it's also kind of finicky because this fight just goes too fast. So you've gotta... Normally, if I'm gonna set it up, which is also the reason I like to walk out of the other places, because then you're already half beat up for this fight. But if you're at full health, it just, you gotta sit there and like try and run for multiple turns while he beats on you for a bit. The enemies that you would death warp off of in the upcoming cave are not worth it. Right, get out of here, General! Freaking me out. That was actually kind of an important level for him. Not gonna lie. The next boss is like the hardest boss in the game. No, not quite really, but he can be very scary if you're not on the ball and following script. Now we've got to get to the heart of the robot. Hey, Fennec, I don't speak Russian, but what's up? There's no encounters right now. It's okay if that marble runs out. Life 2. And more marbles, except for it's the marble 1. What could the marble 1 do? Well, I'll tell you. Gives you a guaranteed crit. There's an interesting mechanic where if character A uses the marble, but character B gets attacked and counters, character B's counter will get the crit from the marble and character A will just do a normal attack. It's very strange. Alright, I just used that animation to pee in a bucket I had beside my desk. I'll let you decide if that's true or not. I appreciate that they tried. I mean, they could have skipped the whole robot walking animation, even though there was no actual robot. It was nice that they at least did the light cone. Make a note that we left the key in the car while the ignition was running. The engine was running. It was a beer hat. Filling up for later. What do you mean you don't have a speedrunning chair with a hole in the bottom? What do you think RPG speedrunners do? Now I gotta go talk to the mayor of this town. Where is everyone? Oh, it's because it's nighttime. Weird. The day-night cycle is just a little bit ahead of where it's supposed to be, so I'm not used to not seeing people in the town. It's actually kind of nice, because normally there's an NPC who stands right in front of this door. He's one tile below the door. Hey look, surprise, it was in the top chest. He's one tile below the door, and sometimes he just moves up and sits there and blocks you from getting in. Alright, so now we got this key. We gotta go find the ring, so Terry and Amelia can get married. Because apparently the ring is this big symbol of power and unity between the towns. Remember that. Dream in the bathroom, there you go. You've learned the secret. Now we will find you. I don't know what that is, but I don't like the words you're using. So this room here has no encounters for whatever reason. Oh. And thus we don't need the marble. Not gonna risk it. I'd probably make the cave if I really pushed. They affect the run huge in the beginning. So basically the way the levels work, it doesn't matter at this point, aside from maybe Nina. But in the beginning, you gain your first level, and then you hope from that first level you get good agility and maybe some decent strength. The agility is important. And then you beat the frog and you gain 4 more levels. And you hope from those 4 levels you get enough agility that you will be able to outspeed the next boss. Because if you don't, there's a good chance that he can easily kill you. And if you don't get enough speed, which usually you don't, it's very rare that you actually get enough speed where you don't have to change equipment. But if you don't, you have to change equipment until you have enough speed back to your weaker equipment. And if you get really bad rolls, you've got to put on all of your weakest equipment, including your weak sword, which makes the second boss really hard. And you pretty much either have to grind out 1 more level or get lucky, which I took a risk. I should have grinded out the level. I didn't. It cost us a lot of time. It's going to put the marathon behind. I'm so sorry. So I'm just trying my damnedest to keep everything together for the rest. We lost about 15 minutes, but the record for this is 5:12. My PB is in the mid-20s. So we could come pretty close to leveling off, hopefully, if all goes well from here on out. Breath of Fire Pog. Speaking of Pog, that boss that we skipped in the forest dungeon, his name was Pog. Yes, up to the money. There's a piece of equipment in here we're going to grab for Nina just in case. Normally grab it in regular runs, but the game's not being kind to me. It's just going to give her a little bit more defense, which will help keep her alive from any annoying things that might happen in this next boss fight. But we got the Super Unity Ring. Harry and Amelia can finally get married. The cities can finally unite. They can finally fish again. You can do it, you can do it, you can do it. Yeah. Okay, took a risk. Paid off. Boom. Boom, boom. Does it just kill you that I walk right past that chest? Got a magic stat potion in it. But, I mean, since magic is static, what's the point of magic stat potion? What's the point of the stat at all? Okay, we want it to be night when we get there so we can get a nice free full heal. It's good. Here's a fun fact. Regardless of where you set your save point, so like when you die, your respawn point basically, after you get the ring, the game automatically sets it to this town. So if you die, you end up coming out of the save room there, and those people that greeted me at the entrance to the town will greet you, like they'll block your progress from leaving into the village until you talk to them. It's adorable. But then curiously, only these ladies come in. There are no wolf ladies who come in to dance. Place is just crawling with dogs. Oh no! Somebody stole the car while we were away. I guess we shouldn't have left the keys in it. I haven't even like casually played Dragon Quarter. I probably enjoy the run more than the actual game by the looks of it. But I'll give it a shot with an open mind. One day. Okay, so first things first. Equip Nina with Sky Shield. Okay, you're not with the wolf hat, okay. Giddy up. Just sneak in through the heel. They have 2 left feet, yes. I like the sound of the warpers. Doesn't really matter where I use this marble, just enough to get me through the rest of this dungeon. Okay, I have to completely concentrate on this boss. Give me all your energy. Well, that's unfortunate that Nina died. Not a big deal, I guess. Yeah, the rest of the game is gravy. The robot's climbing up the volcano. What are you doing? Robot, no! The things we could have accomplished. We could have been Wild Arms. Yeah, I don't need full concentration on that fight because I have to count how many E keys I've used, or C stone, which is basically 2 E keys, and how many bolts I'd used. Very intense fight. Okay. War Dog, you my king. Alright, Ghosty Dragon, let's go. That's the greatest HP. Usually I'm over 80. It's not a huge deal. It kind of helps in a fight coming up if I have a certain amount, but otherwise, whatever. That was pretty much the hardest fight. I mean, aside from the very first 2 fights, which are just kind of run-enders, they're the one thing that really puts a hamper in the game. That fight, and then this other Toady fight coming up, which is not really that big of a deal with the road I'll be using today, are kind of the more harder fights. But now that we're getting dragons, things become just so much easier. This fight is just such a slog. Hit me then. Key abuse. Somebody call the cops. Definitely gonna need one more heal. Whoa! Hello. He's so mad right now. Alright, check this out. He's not gonna die from this. He'll have just a sliver. I don't think we've gotten a single counter this fight either. Only 2 counters and then you don't have to worry about the sliver. Congratulations! Upgrade complete. I'm gonna go grab this melon. Yeah, it's a good series. Really hope Breath of Fire gets their stuff together. I mean, Capcom gets their stuff together and makes a new Breath of Fire. Yeah, broken much? Too much? There's an item you get right before the very final boss that does 200 damage to all enemies. But you get it right before the final boss, which is a single enemy encounter. More mice in the walls. It's the little things, it really is. That's not gonna work. Yeah, it's unfortunate. But even Wild Arms had more titles than Breath of Fire. Oh, crap. Walk into a town, get arrested. Yeah, that ever happen to you? Get up. Karn, get up. Would you like for me to help you? Sure. I'm just enjoying this complimentary hotel. Food ain't the greatest, but they don't really bug you. Okay, now remember to go talk to the ship captain, because obscure plot triggers. Excuse me, sir. Do you know who owns the ship? The rich man Ross owns the ship. Okay. Let's go find this Mr. Ross. This whole town is made out of gold, even the water sparkles. Excuse me, Bob, do you own that boat? Yes, please. Oh, your daughter's locked in a safe? Well, then I will save her. But first, I'm gonna need some supplies for the trip. Find me. Gonna need Nina in the front for special purposes. Gold tiara. He won't miss that, even though it belonged to his dead wife, or he won't even notice it's gone. Now while you can get some cash out of the left two houses, it's not that much, and I don't feel it's worth the time investment. We don't bother with that. However, we gotta give this old man a back massage. Even though she's unconscious, she can still do it. Yeah, the Marble 3s completely remove encounters 100% for like 120 steps or so. Yeah, right? How many movies and games have used that old trope? She's not dead, she's just sleeping. But she knows how to do like sleepwalk massage therapy. Alright, let's go. Now we're gonna go extort money out of a drunk. The moral lessons in this game are just baffling. Make sure you don't get caught by the guard, all the way left now. So this town sells the vitamins for $650. And we're gonna go upstairs and we're gonna sell these $650 vitamins to this drunk guy for $5,000. Even though he could have just went downstairs and got his own. Inflation is a thing. Now here's the cool thing though. In this town, in this game, some shops sell things for 30% more. But you can also sell your own things for 30% more. So, we take advantage of that. We're going to sell everything that we've collected so far. Even the cures. And these M drops that sell for 13,000, just ridiculous. And our life twos. And our other junks. I'm like, why is the bracelet here? Oh yeah. Because we got the sky shield. Okay. Now we're gonna buy some wings. We're gonna buy a gold bar. And we're gonna buy as many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus 1 is 9. That'll have to do. I'd have preferred at least 10. That's okay. So now we gotta go find a way into the safe to rescue Buddy's daughter. Luckily we hear tell of some sort of town of thieves over on the other side of this cave. It's full of thieves! Gypsies, thieves, tramps, and queens. So saith the share. Yo, I need money too, Beery. Trust. Nope, but you can get a free gold bar after you collect the thief himself. Which is also required for the story. Oh, I did get 10 marble ones. Right, I picked up extra ones. Excellent, that's good. Good, good. This is a good number. 11 is like prime, but 10 is good. These little glowing orbs in this place. Like, who designed this? Who built this? What is its purpose? Do I have $100? Didn't even check. Oh, I do. Cool. Quick save for the most important death warp in the game. Yeah, there's a lot of times in this game where you're like running around talking to every NPC in every town sort of deal, trying to figure out what to do. Alright, so we're going to take that gold bar that we paid $65,000 for, and we're going to trade it to this guy for some frozen water. He receives an icicle in exchange for the gold bar. Great. And just for fun, we'll burn 30 seconds on this. Come see the Great Magician? Put $100? Yes. No. No. Okay, fine, I'll look. Oh, Oh, see? Didn't I tell you how great it was? Totally worth $100. Guys, what is that? I saw a drug deal go down there. Naughty, naughty. Well, I guess our thief wasn't here. And do a little swap-a-roo. So I'm gonna put those there and put these there and switch the worms out for that there, and away we go. Shiner, this is the second best breath fire of them all. But I definitely got a soft spot for 3. Definitely had the best dragon system by far. And you know, who needs the ice calamity? We got a water jar, we can just douse ourselves when we get hot. Nina used the icicle. I'm not too sure how she used it specifically, but she did. I guess it was magical frozen water, so it was worth the 65 Gs. Bum, bum, bum. Y'all like Star Wars? What do they call these guys? Ewoks? Alright, let's go fight this wine. Speaking of spicy, we gotta get the spice. Yeah, we want to put this guy in the front, and then we're going to make this guy tough. And then you are going to attack, and you will become a thunder puppy. Okay, now, ideally we... that's okay. Ideally we want to be able to auto-battle this fight. And he's gonna pick on bow. Okay, sure. I gave you a target. Please use it. Thank you. Okay. So all the time save in this game, aside from like good menuing, comes from auto battling and hoping you get natural crits. Where you can use marbles to force crits, it's actually slower in a lot of situations and is only really good for certain scary bosses that you want to control. Ryu needs a level off of this sandworm because his HP is in a bad spot for the upcoming fight. Oof. Thank you, sir. May I have another? Good night. Okay, good. Good, good. Thank you very much. Please take the fife. We got a magic music maker. Excuse me, little Jawa. Surprised nobody corrected me on like the Ewok thing earlier. said that just to try and get somebody riled up. Didn't work. Alright, I didn't need to heal you, did I? Whatever. Oh, a locked door. How unfortunate. Guess we gotta go around. So this is the crypt, which, interesting thing about this game in Breath of Fire 2 is there's a lot of, like, kind of interconnectedness. If you layer the maps over each other, a lot of the locations even kind of line up. But there's a place in Breath of Fire 2 called the Crypt, and it's basically this place. Uvar. Okay, we're all topped up. Everything's good to go for this boss. Positions are good. Don't worry about that boomerang in the rock. We'll be back for the master boomerang later. But Feist, this nasty boss. So, this boss does physical attacks until you get rid of his eyeballs, and then he becomes extremely predictable and easy to manage. Oh, it's definitely for speedrun purposes. You don't need any random fights. All the boss experience is like all you need to move forward experientially. Okay, one more. Okay, it's good. Oh, he's still alive. Finish him. Okay, good. Okay, you're gonna attack, you're gonna attack, you're gonna top yourself up. And now he's gonna hit me with an attack that hits everyone for 25. So now... Oh, be cool. We're also trying to set up the death warp here. This should work out well. I'm gonna have to keep Nina alive, unfortunately. He's not in the greatest place for this, but whatever. He'll die quickly. No big deal. Yeah, no leveling up needed. We only needed a random encounter for the very first level. After that, there isn't a single random encounter in the whole run. Alright, so we'll scoop up some stuff here. Grab everything except for that useless antidote on the right. Right? Bo does that. Like, I've done that faceplant that Bo positions himself in before. Smacked my head off the top layer of the coffee table, then the second layer of the coffee table, and then the carpet, and then slid however many inches on my face across the carpet. This is what happens when you're dumb, young, and you let your friends remove your consciousness. If you know what I mean. Okay, so now we want to come down and talk to Karn like this, because if you talk to him while the screen's fading in, there's a good chance that the game will soft lock. Alright, so we'll walk over here a little bit. little bit more. Switch, turn out, marble. Probably should have equipped first, that's okay. And hit him up with a skull hat, and away we go. Skull hat is also cursed, where even though your defense stat goes up, you actually take more damage than what you had before. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Alright. I believe we can squeeze to the next area without another marble. Should be able to get there. We'll use this one a tickle early. Come on, you can make it. You can do it. It's good enough. Okay, so now we want to hit, use that marble intentionally there so it runs out in a specific spot, but we want to hit these sarcophagus in a counterclockwise motion, because notice when I first talked to it, my character is quickly sped around to the left side. So when I get around to the top ones, it's going to save some frames since the game's walk speed is increased for those few tiles. Very minor, but every frame counts, right? And unfortunately, they're like, one of these has the thing, but no. It's whatever last one you choose. Doesn't matter what order you do them in, you gotta do them all, and it'll be the last one. There it is. Oh, look at that time save. Took it. Alright, 2 more and we out. Not only is this the best death warp, it's also like the most convenient one in that the enemies do insane damage. The real treasure was confidence all along. Remember that, kids. Here, give me chests. This is acceptable. Okay, I did it. Okay, that's good. Finish him! Or her. As long as one of them dies, I don't care. Oh, as if you couldn't finish her. How embarrassing for you. The party has fallen, how tragic. But hey, now we're all the way back in Bleak. How convenient. And we're full healed. Doubly convenient. Okay, so we need 5 marbles for the next boss. Looks like we had 9, so 5 and then 3. Got an extra one to burn, actually. Hey buddy, what you doing? If you're the legendary hero, I don't know about legendary, but you can sure pick a lock. marble right around this staircase. Oh, yeah, of course. It's kind of a cool gimmick to this tower, even though there's really nothing to it, just... You'll see. It's the little things. Yeah, as soon as Nina gets 13, we're gonna make a little detour. That's what I thought. Right? There's so many little small things that just make this game so nice. Very subtle things. Okay, so we want you in the front, you in front, you in the back. You attack, you E key, you fry, and you dragon. Yeah, we're gonna get the best ending on this run, you better believe it. Good, good. Hit bow, yes. No. Naughty. Unacceptable. Hello? Can you stop messing with me, please? You're supposed to kill these other goofs. Surprised he hasn't quaked me. Ugh. Hate you. Par for the course, I guess. The more people dead, the more experience for Nina, and the more or the less menuing I have to deal with. Good work. Please take the key. Now we get the light key. Boom! Once we have the light key, this Tower of Darkness becomes a Tower of Light. Pretty much, eh? Didn't realize Ryu had cover on. Okay, I got enough. I was like, how's my Marble 3s looking? We're good. Hey, old wise man, I got the thing. Give me the thing? Please take this. It's a mirror. I know I don't do Chrono Trigger. Love the game. Never really considered the run. Alright, open the curtains and the whole place lights up. Boom, boom, boom. The Chrono Cross takes a bit to get I used to, but I enjoyed it as well. But I like games that have huge casts of characters. This is why Final Fantasy VI is the best Final Fantasy. End of discussion, no more input. Okay, so unfortunately Nina didn't get where we needed her to be. But she should get it by the end of the first squid, and that's good enough. Open the door, Karn! Double locked for whatever reason. Alright, so now when we talk to the daughter, we gotta be like, yo, your daughter's not gonna do the thing unless you smarten up. And then we show him the mirror. Mirror! Oh, and the ghost of Ross's wife appears. And she's all like, yo, why are you being a dumbass? Do the right thing. And he's like, okay, I love you. And she's like, I love you too. I must go now. Peace! She actually says that's part of the script. She says peace, exclamation mark. Go talk to your daddy, he's good to go. Excellent, of course I'll help you destroy the Dark Dragons. We're already working on it. Now we in his Tower of Grapes. Free key! Like we didn't even really have to work for it. Now we got the light key. Well, that makes what? The E key, the light key, the dark key. We're almost halfway there. Now, hopefully, Karn gets picked on in this next fight. If he doesn't, it's gonna be a little annoying. Yeah, I've got enough marbles for now. Don't need to do that yet. Let's go get our boat. Hey, what's the matter, Captain? Some thugs are on the dock? We'll take care of them. You! Oh god, it's the night! Run away! E key, you defend. Good dragon. Interesting thing about the dragon attacks. When you have multiple enemies, it'll always attack the enemy on the left. So even if I target the knight while the archer's still alive, it'll target the archer anyway. Yeah, sure, attack the guys I don't want you to attack, you jerks. Thank you. One down, one to go. Thank you. No, leave her alone. In fact, I'm going to cure her. Bye, Karn. Oh, what was this 19 business? It was embarrassing, yo. Dang. I actually really wanted him to die there. Okay, she's 12. She might get, well, she should get it by the end of the next boss. F-Stone. That's useless. We'll get the monk key later. Poof poof! Later, guys. I promise I'm not just standing here, the game's frozen. Wait for the captain. Hey, fish face. You that guy that was selling things in the store? I'll give you the gunpowder if you give me a gold bar. Like, how come people are just extorting me out of these gold bars? It's ridiculous. That's okay, we got some gunpowder. Let's go blow some stuff up. I have just enough marbles for the next boss. Hey, these rocks seem good. Ready back up. Right? Whole town is made of gold. Marble 3 no longer has to. That's the name of the game. Yeah, unfortunately Ryu had bad AP rolls as well, so I'm gonna have to acorn up after this. Yes, kill him! Poof! Hey, you. B-stone. Oh, we have an extra B-stone. Why do we have an extra B-stone? Enemy must have dropped it. Weird. Okay, so if she doesn't gain it here, okay, no, she'll gain it on the boss. I guess there's still one more fight. Could gain it here. You won't? We won't? Somebody won't? We'll see about that. They probably moved Ryu up to the front. It's abbreviated for a cornucopia. Bzz. Level? Perfect. Okay, Nina can die. We have enough MP, right? Okay. You there! Oh, that got fishy real quick. Actually, you know what? While she's still alive, she might as well ford him. Hi, Nina. I also want to get Ryu as close to death as possible. Good. Unless he slams me, which would be very annoying. This should be a perfect setup. Work. There we go. Okay, now we gotta get out of here. And make a small detour. You know, maybe I won't do that. Oh, no! You fool! I don't know, tossing it up. Actually, now we can go this way. Bow in the lead. Alright, so we're gonna sneak in here early. It's gonna cost us a few minutes, but it'll level out, if not gain us some time overall, and it'll just make things a lot safer for the next fight, which is kind of like the last really tricky fight in the game. Boom, 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 boom. That's not the way. This is not the way, Ruben. So, some routes come here later in the game when you have the exit spell. Some routes don't come here at all. And for my little safety marathon route thing here, I come here early. You know, I have to walk out of here. It works out well in the end. Not only am I picking up the best armor in the game for Ryu, which will make him basically invincible, I am also picking up the best item, like the best weapon in the game for Karn, that you don't have to do RNG fish selling to get. This is in fact the second last dungeon in the game. That upper area where I just came from. Now, I'm not going to equip this stuff. I did that last time and it bit me in the butt. I'll wait till after we death warp to do my equips. Or death abuse, I should say. There's a really huge death abuse coming up. It skips like 3 encounters. Oh, nope, we're not out yet. What's lovely is you can use magic with unconscious characters. I like that very much. Nina, take me back to, what are you? Get some coffee on the go here. Come on. So now, before we leave this town, we're going to take advantage of selling things for 30%. Oh, it kind of changes things a little bit, doesn't it? Fine, keep that anyway. Where's this one? No. We want icy hats. Worry about that rest. Oh wait. Oh, shield. And you. Icy dagger, horn hat, gauntlets. Okay. So now, check this out. This flame shield we just picked up sells for $32,000. That's going to allow us to get some nice stuff. Bunch of extra marbles. And the dart. Get rid of this F stone. Use this B stone. Let's use this antidote, just taking up space. Okay. Now we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The marble 3 no longer works. Yo, Chuck, thanks for the good luck. It worked! Let's go! The boat is ours! As long as the power of the dragon. Yes, so do we. Our crew has 4 members. I don't know if you can count, but there's 7 of you. Make that 8. You drop me off near Prima, we'll just push him overboard when we get close. Hoist the main! None of these people know what they're doing. They're just like, okay. Why is it Magu? Because he is untransformed Karn, that's why. Interesting little trick though. One of his transformations, the underwater one that you can only turn into underwater and use underwater, if you change into it, then put Karn in the reserves and then get yourself killed and death warp out of the water, you can, he will still be transformed and you can use it out of water. Oh, we're getting attacked by purple ships. You dirty rat, you beat my brother. We're going down with a ship. Oh no, scary bad guys run away. No, keep running. Oh. Got shook. Yeah, I'm fine. Okay, check this out. Defense 114, 199. Yeah, okay, so dying there removes an encounter here. Also removes the encounter that I was fighting, that I died in. Also removes an encounter somewhere around here, I think. Hey boys, let's rumble. Whoa, I just came here to talk. Interesting that Bo and Karn are still way faster than Ryu. Yeah, and the free heal is nice as well. Oh, Bo got 30 MP for AP. That's not common. Bye, Bo. Too bad you never got that last cast off. Yeah, that last cast would have finished him off. Bye, Nina. Aww, I was hoping you'd kill Karn. That's okay, I guess Karn could use some experience. He is the other bro. Oh. Oh no. This whole room of gunpowder and cannonballs is about to blow. This is actually a good time to get this coffee ready. You ever been flushed before? At a swirly? The endgame party, even casual... Well, the endgame party doesn't matter, really. But casually, the endgame party usually always works out for most people to be... Oops. Nina, Ryu, Blue, and Transformed Karn. However, just for fun, I like to do a thing called reject percent every now and then, which this game has a developer thing where when you're naming your characters, if you do a bunch of combination on controller 2 while holding buttons with controller 1 or vice versa, whatever it is, you end up getting to a debug name screen, and putting in certain ones jumps you to different content like later on in the game and gives you preset inventory. So I use one of the names, name codes Vega, which takes you to this exact point I'm at right now. And then I start the game here, and my party is the Fish, Bo, Ox, and until I get Magu, Karn without transformations. And it's very difficult. And because you can't use Ryu for dragons, you have to do the bad ending. But for now, we gotta take this fish over to the Ox village and get ourselves some goods, so that we may get the gills, so that we may pass them around to breathe underwater. We will also remember to save here for a death warp later. Good luck. Okay, since we did the Agua early, we don't need to stop and buy buy bolt stones, which we normally would, which also saves a ton of menuing in the upcoming fight. Yes, please, I will take your goods. Just step aside. Yeah, it's a fun change of pace. But it's long. Even starting from this point, it's like 6-7 hours. Doing it right from the beginning is like 10-11 hours. And I only call it reject percent because A, I stole it from the Ancient Cave Lufia 2 crowd, and B, it works in that every time cutscenes happen, the game likes to rearrange your party, and it typically takes those characters and puts them out of the party anyway. Like, even the game rejects its own characters and is like, you should just use these guys. Oh, you dirty fish. Remember I said about horizontal chests? Oh, never mind. That's later. Ignore that. Something happening? I definitely cannot. I don't even think this one's gonna happen in 5.4.5. Oh, it's a ghost! I killed your other brothers. Just so you know. And this guy's like, oh, we can't lose him, he has important information. I know a warrior, it will cost 10,000. That's too much, how about 5? No, how about 5,500? No, I'll squeeze 6,000? Sure. You milk that guy for an extra 1,000. Alright, let us go get our heroes. This next boss has got the same health in his second wind as his first wind, so as long as Gobi doesn't die right away, it's gonna take 1 hit from Gobi and then 2 marbles from Ryu for each phase. Get in my party! Da-na-na-na! May luck be with you! I'm counting on my money, you greedy fish. I love this underwater music, by the way, it's great. Okay, to the inn! Do I have enough MP? Yeah, I should. Some of that elemental effect is coming into play here. We're not going to use Thunder Dragon this time, even though it's the most powerful typically. Okay, Gobi, Evex, you, Fire Dragon, you defend. And hopefully die. Yep, goodbye. Oh, he lives! No. Kill one of these other guys, please. Stop it. Wasting my time. Oh, you're a jerk face. Yeah, we killed death 3 times. We laugh in the face of death. Yeah, think about that reject percent. Funny thing is, doing it, I discovered that Bo is actually the most powerful base character in the game. His ultimate weapon just beats out everybody else's. It's ridiculous. He's more powerful than Ryu. Hold up. Me too, Dragonfire, me too. Don't mess around with death. Welcome to the inn. Yeah, I guess I'll stay. Super bunch of annoying shopping sounds coming up, so feel free to turn down your volume until shopping is done. How can you help me? You can help me with a lot of these. What I would do for a bulk buy. No, it's not over yet. No, it's not over yet. Buying the rest of the Marble 3s for the rest of the game. Somebody get the phone! Almost done. Almost done. Alright, that should be enough. Let's go. So we're gonna set up a death warp on this next boss, which is really easy because he like one hits pretty much everybody except for Ox. If you can't guess, Ox's special ability is knocking down walls. Oh, it's an ambush. Okay, everybody's in the front. Oh, whoops, I should have forwarded Ryu. Please don't kill me in the first. Thank you. Bye, Gobi. Oh my god, he lived. That is just unheard of. I've never seen a different character survive that, except for Ox. Yeah, I need you to finish that fish off, please. Thank you. And now the fox. No. Naughty. Thank you. And now we just gotta get Ox dead before the end of this. There we go. Good night. I swapped the characters out because I need 4 people, like I need 3 people dead. I wasn't sure if he was going to kill Ox or not. Now they want to break into this kind of dungeon up ahead where the soldiers are that took these dudes from the village. But first, we need a better strategy. We're going to be warping to Arid quite a bit. Or Arad, however you want to pronunciate it. Okay, so we need Karn. We need Ox. Remember that boomerang I was talking about we're going to come back for? Now's the time. The time is now. Don't do that. Why would you do that? Don't do that. Never again. Boom! Okay, I want Ryu in the lead. Oh. Okay, I have 4 dead people. No, stop that. Ugh, don't be a jerk. If we get into a fight, we will automatically death warp. But if you open his chest, it kills whoever opens it. And if everybody's dead when you open it, it does the death warp retreat for you. Very nice. Okay, now we're gonna need the big guy again. Buttery smooth voice, please. Back to Karn. A lot of switching in this section. And we'll get Karn's first transformation. So the way Karn works is he takes your other characters and uses them to fuse with and become other crazy stuff. Looks a little something like this. So now he can't use Gobi or Bo because they're fused with him, but now he's got like 500 HP or some stupid thing. Yes, please fix my brang. Alright, So now we got the fixed brang, but we gotta know how to do with it. Sounds strikingly Canadian. You are strikingly correct. Hashtag Alberta Strong. Is my voice on a roll? I'm not sure what that means, but yes. Okay, now we're gonna go visit this old man and his goat, Steve. Hey buddy, I got this brang. What does it do? He's like, oh, the brang is perfect. He's like, it's a great weapon. However, it will not be enough. You need strategy. A grim fowl is a tame bird until you take the eggs. Okay, how cryptic. Oh, I was gonna use it right on this tree in front of me. Oh, yes they do. Okay, now we gotta make the long walk back to that dungeon. This game loves repeating, like, visits to dungeons. Alright, we are 2 fights away from, like, one of my favorite bosses in the whole game. But first, a little deja vu. Yeah, it's on a step count. It's roughly 120, I think. Allegedly. Find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Just kidding. Hey, what's up, chicken? Wark? Que? Caw? Caw! I'm afraid that caw and tookie don't work. And we're gonna use Snow Dragon on this one. Okay, so after it wears off, it probably the same thing as when you enter. Oh wait, that's not necessary. It's just auto battle. So when you make a screen transition, you get up to 8 steps. The 9th step, you can possibly get a fight, but you will never get in a fight in the first 8 steps. But I assume when it runs out, it's probably similar. Now, if you used it in a specific room, and then didn't make a transition, and then walked through that room before using it, that might add to the count. Cock-a-doodle-doo, Turbo. Or Turd. I thought I said Turbo. I was reading that as Turbo Bird for the longest time. What? Ron, you're looking a little burnt out. Alright, now we're gonna sniggity snatch the egg. And all these birds will follow us. Come bird, be my friend. Sometimes this jerk bird likes to just randomly wander off. Especially if you move too quickly. Especially right here. Stop it! Bird! Bird! He'll find us, don't worry. There we go. Okay, so we need to equip Ryu with the Barang and Marble. There's a life 2 and a nice little defensive ring under those pots, but not really gonna do much for us. I guess before we get into this fight, you should probably top him up. And probably switch characters too, that would help. Boom! Hello! Where you going? Okay, I'll fight you guys. General's helper. They don't even get good names. Alright, so this is a fun fight. You attack him, you attack up on him, you... wait, what? Marble 1, I gotta move those, and you attack him. Yeah, I have no real need for the lives anymore, and the defense just isn't a big deal. Okay. You finish off him. You heal him. You flame dragon, and you finish off that one. Can you stop hitting him, please? Wow, as if you haven't killed either of those other two. This is insane. Finish her! Should have just moved them up. Yeah, I really like that fight. A lot of these bosses kind of have unique gimmicks, and I really like that. Boom! Smash that wall. Can you guess which lady is his wife? The one that didn't get the memo that they were wearing green today. Turns out those dirty dark dragons are gonna go attack the underwater city of Prima. Not to be confused with the people that made somewhat okay strategy guides and somewhat bad strategy guides. You ever read the Final Fantasy VI Prima strategy guide? It was a hot mess full of inaccuracies everywhere. Okay, so now we got this thing to access that weird town that we saw in the desert a while back. Take this opportunity to swap this stuff around right now. All right. Hide things under your bed. Oh, I get it, yeah. Okay, well. It'd still be active, actually. A marble here for a specific ending. Probably should have swapped my party while I was in that screen. Need to get Ox swapped out with Bow. Sweet, refreshing, clean water. This will be the first time I use a mechanic that is yet to be seen, which is helpful in a few fights. So, by transforming, actually, hold on. By transforming Karn in the middle of a fight. Ooh, it's not Karn. Stop. Just be cool. Okay. It removes the other two characters, and I don't have to worry about menuing for them. Come on, natural crits. Show me the money. Life 2. Well done. Okay, Thunder Dragon, attack, bend, back up on you. Devastat, not what we want. Auto battle the rest. Yeah, eh? Totally. That's not good. Nice slam. In whatever decade I choose. Next. Did you just say Hip Hop Anonymous? Bye, Ox. Okay, not worried about the rest, because he's gonna start healing. Well, he's gonna do nothing, actually, he's dead. And that's the end of that. I'm way older than 13 to 18. Alright, so we came here to get this sorceress, but these guys wanted to test us first, and then they decided to attack her with lightning to wake her up. I don't know how many times that's happened to me. Oh, don't worry, all these fights are scripted. It's so gravy from here on out. Nothing to worry about. I set my limit and I stay within it. Alright, so now we got a Yoshi egg from the snake lady. Okay, and now I want to untransform him, swap out you with him, and die. Yes, Blue or Days, best waifu, best Breath of Fire waifu. Hello? Okay, good enemies? No, not really, but we'll take it. Finish Karn, thank you. How strong are you against these guys, Gobi? Perfect. Goodbye. I'm dumb. That's okay though. Okay. I meant to save in Prima. Who's she? Nina? Nina's in all the Breath Fires. Her and Ryu are the only constant. Yeah, Gobi's pretty pathetic. It's unfortunate. Now my marble road is totally off. That's okay. Yeah, all the BoF games are pretty good. Is my PB deathless? Like, unintentional deathless? For sure. God, I hope it wasn't 3 minutes. Marble probably somewhere around here? Yeah? Okay. This game actually came with some really awesome pamphlets that had like all the enemies on them and whatnot. Alright, can we ditch this Yoshi egg without having to use another marble? Oh wait, is this right? This is the dagger, isn't it? Whatever. I'll grab it. A little bit extra cash for some cures later. Marbles. See how laggy it is though because of that seaweed? I don't know what the deal is, but when you're moving vertically there, it's just laggy like crazy. Now BoF 2 would be amazing if the dragon system wasn't the way it is, and if the shaman fusions disappeared on death and not at 25% health, because you get into fights in that game where 4 enemies outspeed you, they all AoE you, and then your whole party loses their transformations. There was 0 you could do about it. Bye bye Yoshi Egg. remember my uncle bought Breath of Fire 2 for my cousin. He took me to the game store to find the game that he wanted or whatever, and it was like over $100 back in the 90s. Please, Blue, use your magic. Galagazella, or whatever she just said. We breathe because we did a quest to get the gills. I only assume we just sort of passed the gills back and forth amongst each other unless there was multiple pairs. And if there was multiple pairs, then I guess they picked up 8 just coincidentally. There's a lot of big smiling fish. And remember back in the day when you buy a game and you got like this wicked thick booklet and it had like art and information and stuff. Now you buy a game and it's just got a little pamphlet that's advertising other games. So now that we threw that Yoshi egg in, it hatched this weird thing. Go, Typhoon Bug! Destroy exactly half the ships. Oh, he's going for that one. Oh, no, he missed. Oh, I missed that one too. There's still enemies and the bug is gone. Where did the bug go? It's just running around the planet wreaking havoc all over the place. Big fish. You go, big fish. Okay, so this boss is like totally scripted. Hey, buddy. Are you gonna turn into some other weird creature too? That's the name of the game. Oh, 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 be cool. Fish must be Bo. And I almost auto-battled again and ruined it all. That would have been so bad. She's French, give her a break. Whoa! That's not a marble one, is it? Pretty sure only one T-bolt in the slam is necessary, but I wasn't going to take my chances. So if you accidentally mess up on this fight, the T is actually really hard. But if you do the right thing, super easy. She's a snake sorceress. Serpentress. And now this general's getting pushed around by a bunch of fish. What a joke. They're merchants too. Don't underestimate my power! This is bad, really bad, let's go! What happened? Did he blow himself up? Anybody else hear the beginning of Star Wars? Now Jade has to converse with his 4 elemental fiends, all Final Fantasy style. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. The downside to drinking all this coffee to stay awake is leaving me with a different issue. Alright. For our great work, we have earned ourselves a permanent fish. So now he's all like, oh, I'm going with you on the pretense that you're gonna pay me, but really he just thinks we're cool and wants to hang along, be part of the group. He's missing something, but I go back for it. I don't like you, fish. Hey. Oh, horizontal chest. Which one is it? It's the left one. Always the left one. Have to go pee. Somebody have Robert Munch come to their school and read them books when they were a kid? Oh, what am I doing? Yes, everybody knows that fish are like just naturally born merchants. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I forgot my marbles. Alright. Now we're gonna go pick up Gobi's people's greatest weakness. A fishing rod. Womp womp womp. Okay. Game? Computer? What's happening? Oh, this has been an interesting run. Don't know what is suddenly happening. That was weird. Man, this run's just been plagued. Yeah, all of a sudden, like, my computer just had a conniption. The game started like chopping and stuff, and then like the chat window I have up just blacked out and disappeared and then reappeared. Oh man, what a run. It can't handle. Oh, I don't want that. I want the melon. Right? Alright, back to the task at hand. Please save. That's probably a good idea. No, I am playing on an potato with electrodes plugged into it. Drop. Yeah, melons are weird items because they give you a full heal like a cure, but they're not stackable. Yeah, just picking up this warp location. Then we'll work to Romero, and then while we're here, we're just gonna save anyway, just in case. Okay. Okay, so now we want to switch out you for you. Bump, 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 bump. Doesn't the fruit on that tree look so good? Okay, and then we're gonna switch out you for you. We're gonna equip the rod 5 and the wines. And we're gonna fish ourselves up some dragon stuff. Ooh, dragon sword. Dope. And then back to the desert. Are we talking about like cantaloupes? Honeydew? Now we're gonna go get the next piece of dragon armor, and then we're gonna go get the next set of dragons. Even though this takes quite a bit of time, it takes an insane amount more time to try and do this with the first level dragons. Otherwise it'd be so nice to just wait until we can fly with Nina. But now we must take the long walk. When it comes to melons, I'm more of a water guy myself. What's brunch? It's not quite breakfast, it's not quite lunch, but it comes with a slice of cantaloupe at the end. Alright, final trip through this dungeon. All puns are good puns, what are you talking about? Makes me think of school back in the 90s and how disgustingly unhygienic it was, where we'd have like competitions where we're spitting like watermelon seeds at each other and stuff. Like, what? Secret dragons in the mountains. Dragon Hat just added like 60 defense or some stupid thing. Hello. Oh, is that it? It is too. Okay then. Down he goes. The dragons are ours. Oh, Emerald Ninja, that's solid. So check this out, we're going to be introduced to a new marble. The Marble 2, which I'm guessing is the prototype to the Marble 1. There's only one in the entire game, and what it does is it gives you like a 50-50 chance of getting a critical hit. Okay, Nina, take us home. We're going to pick up this sash for Karn. Going to give him 10 more strength, which is nice. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. And we're going to switch out Ryu for him, and we're going to switch out you for him. Alright, so in these little entrances to these rooms, there's like a forced fight, except for this one. Hello. Oh. Some nice art you had there. Uh-oh. Is it just me or is the room getting bigger? I can see every pixel. Okay. Oh, you're way faster. Excuse me, little mousey. I guess these mice... Oh, that's the right one. Whoops. Whatever. I guess these mice are being harassed by a bunch of cockroaches. Which also make an appearance in Breathfire 2. Okay, so... Karn's gonna go first. So what we need to do is you attack that one, you attack up on him, you attack the far one, and... Oh, I don't think I need to marble actually. No! Oh, I'm an idiot. Thought something was missing. Doesn't really matter who you attack because we're going to finish that one off. I forgot to equip the Brang. Bye, Ox. Okay, you defend, you attack him. Okay, so extreme photosensitivity flashing warning every time I turn into this dragon and attack with it. I am sorry. Leave him alone, he didn't do anything. Seriously, guys, back off. So rude. Hey, thanks for the cure. Beaten by humans, how humiliating. Surprised you're not, like, curious how humans got into this little hole and are that much smaller. Also, what's scary is these are normal cockroaches, we're just small. In Breathfire 2, you're not small, the cockroaches are just massive. Thank you, please take this cure. It's in one of these two these two boxes. Is it the left one? It's the left one. Hey, more D-pads. Probably marble somewhere around here. Get us through the rest of this. Yeah, even the ones that look human aren't human. One's a bird, one's a dragon. Oh, hello. Isn't this dude in the background? It's like literally that sorcerer sprite from earlier. Just changed his head. Yeah, get him, boy. Ow. No kisses. I only accept kisses from dragons. Yo, with the fifth element quote, my king. Bye, Ox. Your poison flower, eh? What poison flower? That's funny because I'm going to be making a fifth element joke later in the run. Oh, you guys take him. Well, excuse me, said the princess. Nicolai! She's all like blaming us. We didn't do anything, man. It was like that when we found him. Booyah. Okay. Let's go fight ourselves a gold cockroach. Or gold fly, I mean. Which, surprise, is also in Breath of Fire 2. Okay, we can't have... Oh, right, she's gone. That's fine. Yeah, then who cares? Buzz buzz. That is going back to the Zelda cartoon indeed. Bye, Bo. It was nice knowing you, buddy. Booyah! I'm actually kind of looking forward to the Monster Hunter movie, but I'm a big monster and creature feature buff. It looks like it's gonna be amazingly bad, but good. In a bad way. In a good way. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, you. Warp us to Toonrun. Yeah, I can't really get into those games either. Okay, now it requires a fish. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so we're gonna trade this gold fly to these frogs for some of their gross oil. Oh yeah, it's flour next. Still, without Karn, it's gonna be kind of annoying. Excuse me, kid. Alright. Now we got the oil, we should be able to fix Nicolai. Our problems will be solved now that we have the oil. She sprinkled the oil. Not too sure how you sprinkle a highly viscous liquid, but... it didn't work. Well, let's go beat up a flower. Out of anger. Hello, it's you again. I'm gonna need you to stop running away. Will we get Disco Ox or Disco Nina? Or you could just go right for Karn, sure. Hooray, natural slam. Hey, disco, disco. I love the like poison effect. Looks so good. Ow. Goodbye. You are the weakest leaf. Goodbye. Pow, 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 pow. What an explosive flower. They cut it like a dirty weed. What you gonna do about it? You gonna run away? Of course you are. Oh. Where you going? Now, if a guy could figure out how to skip the trigger that takes you into that screen there where we just fought the flower, I wonder if we could do a big sequence break. A mistake? Yeah, you turn him into a monster again. Fail. Oh, he's angry. I'm back to finish the job. Okay, so we want to switch you out for bow. Dragon. Hoo-yah! We fought you inside the stone robot, and we'll defeat you here today. It's probably something you're saying is being auto-censored. Yes, what Drumbo said. Hey, it worked! All we had to do was hit him with some lightning. So now Nicoli's all good to go, he can go and fix the bridge. No, thank you. Alright, let us do our final shop. So here's the other interesting thing about that marble too. It sells for 5,000 bucks. So it's like a useless half-baked thing, but you get 5 good ones out of it. Don't want to sell the marble. Oh, we can keep that here too. What we're really looking to sell is pretty much just that marble too. Yep, okay. We want to buy 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Maybe one more of those, just in case. Fixing bridge, it's a trope. So, we're buying all these for one specific boss, basically. I would say the next hardest boss in the game, but if you're using the route we're using, the boss is kind of a pushover. Sort of. I mean, he's still dangerous, but not nearly as much. And I guess it's not the next boss, it's up the road a bit. But first, let us not forget to grab the maestro, this man who can't stop dancing. Dancing grandpas! Alright. Oh, right. Right. I'm gonna switch you up and you. And transform you now. So this boss, interestingly enough, kind of like the dragons, has this very high tendency to target the person on the far left. So we want to put all the fodder there. Hey, what happened, Nicolai? Why are you always lying down? Oh, it's you again. Ah, I knew you were just a slimy mutant toad. If you're just joining us, heavy photosensitivity warning. Bye, Blue. Oh, you missed! I actually want her to die. People must die in this fight. Thank you. Also, I just realized... Oh, no, that's right. I should be marbling. All my base are belong to him indeed. Nice. Oh, natural. Oh, not you. You're just not doing the damage to make it worth it. No. There we go. And we should wrap up Ox in his second wind. Oops, whatever. Done. Didn't look like Ox died though, that's kind of not cool. Okay, revert. He did die. Do not forget to marble though, this is very important. You're walking around with an extremely fragile party, but we need them to be this way. Don't forget to marble. Don't be a fool. Now we gotta go find this town of mole people and get our final character, who really is just a plot device. You need something from tunneling? Sure, I'll get it for you. Oh, okay, I will take this cowl. I don't know what I need the cowl for. Or that maestro inside that guy's bed, which is like totally obscure. Alright, so who do we talk to about getting this here towel or whatever it was that we needed? The bolster. Whatever that means. I'm not too sure how that translation happened. Oh, hello. I'm not here for the rod. Can't concentrate. The urge to evacuate is getting stronger by the minute. Sure. So I guess the princess is completely smitten by the evil Emperor Zog and wants to give him the key. We can't let that happen, so we're gonna go try and talk some sense into her. She ain't having it. She didn't listen, did she? Well, the marks on her back show her how to open the door. Okay, so how are we gonna get a look at her back? Okay, she's gone. Yeah, this is emulator. I normally play on console, but I just moved a little while ago and I haven't fully set up my rig yet. I'm not here for the melons, I'm here for the nuts. Give me your nuts. 3, 4, 5, 6 tries. Wow. Game, please. What's a bolster pillow? Is that a real thing? Oh my... Come on, Jin, that's why we can't have good PBs or finish underestimate. Where's my Deke key? Donkey Kong key. Alright, it's gotta be dark for you to be a peeper. Oh yeah, Palin's Quest got some wild colors, I like that. Very vibrant game, but also like dreary at the same time. Okay guys, we're gonna go check out her in the bath. This is not condoned behavior and will definitely get you arrested. I saw the marks. I know what to do. Press the switch. Oh, this is normally where I would do co-op and my wife would mash A through this cutscene. Badoo, badoo, boo, boo. How did those giant statues fit down those little holes? Their shoulders were definitely not big enough. You must get the key by force. I am not going to beat up this princess for the key. Certainly didn't experience it for myself. Yeah, I have to use this opportunity. I couldn't concentrate, I was dying. My teeth were floating, as the old guys say. So this princess is totally mad that we're trying to take the key. Then we get into a big old rumble. Something just entertaining about this scene. I don't know what happened. Somebody jacked the key in the middle of all that action. Maybe I do have a bucket. I'm not helping, Radix. More melons! We did come for the melons, but we stayed for the party. Right kind of logic indeed. Perfect opportunity. Hang on, but only for 1 second. Over. Why are we all sleeping in the same bed? Because we're a very close party. Okay, now we can enter this little guy's dream. I am ready. Jeez, this would have been a better opportunity right here. Hello. Do you have a bolster? Sure do. Okay. Guess we gotta rescue this Magu character. Don't forget to marvel. This tower's got an interesting gimmick. There's actually a couple ways to get around to it. Pretty sure this is the fastest. Yeah, no going into the queen this time. Which is like one of the worst sections of Breath of Fire 2 casually if you don't realize what the heck is going on. Did they switch my party again? They did, jerks. You want to fight? No. You can fight and then run. Or you can just say no and it triggers the next event anyway. Hey little girl. Found where courage is. Well, it's inside of you. One of the attributes courage is in a south cave. If we find courage, all the other ones will come back because they have courage. Yeah. I mean, like, once you figure that out, it's not so bad, but before I was, like, running around in that place, like, what am I supposed to do? Like, probably running around looking for enemies in a room that was totally clear already. That one's intentional. Take a shortcut here. Shortcut here. I think this is the one. Goes up to further. Okay. Alright, we made it. It's got a lot of fruit baskets. So it turns out old Magu here isn't whole. He's lost all of himself. Courage is depressed. Yeah, there's a bunch of little shortcuts there. Since you're with us, we have nothing to worry about. It's in my nature to be distressed. So many Magus. Are you whole? All right. Why, thank you for the advice. You may have to retreat. We didn't retreat, we died. Gotta sugarcoat it. Hot Pocket, go Hot Pocket. Hooray, another dungeon revisit. Alright, what do you gotta say now, little kid? I got a mole with me. Oh, you scared? Better run. I like the color scheme in this castle. Very vibrant. I can't believe I'm still up either. Figured I'd have been head bobbing by now. Y'all have been staring at me just sitting here doing nothing. Like, why isn't he moving? No, it's okay. Took tomorrow off work for this botch of a run. Or I guess it's today. It's today! Because the day doesn't, you know, end when you go to sleep. The day continues whether you sleep or not. The rain is clearly purple. Okay, you, Shin. Now this is one fight you could opt to do transformation in battle. However, this boss can be dangerous and insta-kill you, so if you take out the targets, then your good characters become the targets, and I don't like that at all. So we'll move them up. They become the targets now. Now this boss got kind of an interesting gimmick in that it's very dodgy. However, it cannot dodge magic, and dragon attacks are considered magic. Nice, no miss on that slam. So even if he does his little dodgy animation, and it says, well, I don't think it says, right there, for example, that still hit him, even though it didn't like make the contact sound or anything. That, however, did not. I remember playing Final Fantasy VI once. I was on a floating continent, fell asleep, woke up dead. I could have just waited to this boss to run to the bathroom. It's literally just an auto battle boss. Yo guys, Lascar's ready to stream. I know you were getting tired of this garbage anyway. Get him! Disco Ox. Oh, I missed again. Wow. I actually kind of want it to hit. Finish him! Wouldn't that be funny if she killed him with the 11 damage? Hello, Roland. Oh. And that's what could possibly have happened to Ryu or Karn. Victory! Alright, one more hard boss before we hit the real gravy train. I had a dream. My fellow mole people were free from the tyranny of Zog. Okay, now that we got our plot device, let's go do some plot stuff. Okay, so we need to save 5 marbles. Oh, I guess no, we still got like some other business. Ignore that. We'll talk about that later. For now, let us go to spring in the winter. And my dog's snoring and making weird noises and snorting and stuff like that in his sleep. What you dreaming about? Much longer until it's over. It's supposed to be 5:45, but it's probably gonna go past that a little bit, unfortunately. Do that. Run! Run away! Please run away. Thank you. Breath fire running is awful. Yeah, I just needed to come here for the warp point. Remember that town at the beginning of the game where we fought the first boss, the frog, and it was all busted up? Gotta watch out for them moles, man. They're sneaky. Oh, it's all fixed now. And they dance and celebrate. So now this is also an optional route divergence. Some people just go with Shin. Actually, only one person these days, although he hasn't run this game in a long time. But anyway, you can optionally pick up other transformations for Karn, which we are going to pick this one up. Takes about 2 minutes to get this transform. Oh, duh. Takes about like 2 minutes or so to get this transformation and the Earth armor, but it saves that plus more. And now Karn can change into a doof. Okay, we're gonna go back to Gust. You'd think Puka was the best transformation, and you'd be right. However, it is not the most effective transformation for the speedrun. You can get him optionally, but he's so RNG based whether he's actually better than Doof or not, where on average Doof's damage just works out to be better. Okay, so now we got the ever OP Earth Robe. And back to Spring. Yeah, there's his ultimate transformation is this little floaty lizard thing. It's adorable. Super powerful if it RNGs its roll attack. Okay, I'll swap you. No, not. Oh, you're dead. That's why. I'm like, why does it look like you're transformed? You're not. You're just dead. And my menuing has been very suboptimal this round. Yeah, very inconsistent. So its normal damage numbers are outperformed by Doof's. But if you get those rolls and you get a lot of them, then it can make up for a greater benefit. But on the plus side, I don't have to equip the Dragon Sword again since I forgot to unequip it for the roaches anyway. Yeah, these are like those pygmy guys, I guess. They're in the mine at the beginning of Breathfire 3 as well as the wolf people. So this is a super annoying tower. Nobody likes it. Oh, you got Hot Pocket time for sure. Oh, what am I doing? There's no Marble 3, but whatever. Level 1 enemy is not a big deal. Shoo! Okay, well, it's good to know because one marble will take me through a room and a half. Oh, Puka like a pygmy. I don't think so. Almost took me through 2 rooms, but I guess this desert room is kind of in the middle of the staircase. Yeah, it's kind of each floor has better tier as you go up of enemies, and it also kind of just works in a way where it's like you go from ground up. Because now we're in the disgusting sky, which, oh, I absolutely hate. Gives me this gross feeling in my stomach. 16-bit vertigo. So I walk down so I can see the wall. The wall gives me something to reference, and it makes my stomach not be bothered so much. Well, tell me, Raven, did you get the good ending? Did you find the Agni Dragon? Incoming Star Wars. Where are you taking me, Yoda? Whoa, people just appeared. Okay, so there's no encounters in this overworld area for whatever reason. We can just make our way through some guy named Moat's consciousness, that Yoda looking dude. There is a bit of grace in the Marble 3 usage in that a lot of the times you've got a good leeway of like 30 steps because it's going to run out in the middle of town or something like that anyway. So most of us don't really optimize to the exact step, so it just doesn't matter in a lot of situations. Oh, what? What? God, I didn't even notice the marble ran out. What? Wake up, Jin. Pay attention. Just kind of get in the zone. Of spiderwebs. Surprised this dungeon doesn't have any mice. Welcome to my cave. I'm Moat's Conscience. Conscience? One of the two? No. Oh. Wait, can I break this as doof? Oh, he broke it, duh. What am I doing? God. Wake up! I'm gonna save here just in case something bad happens. Not in the fight, just you know, software wise. Left down up. Left down up, right left. I know, right? Left down up. Left down up, right left. Left down up. Left down up, right left. Left down up, right. Left left. It does not scream when you don't destroy the pots. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not reading things properly. My eyes are half working right now. Yes, we lovingly refer to this as the Hell Maze. Okay, party order is not right. And equipment needs to be changed for Ryu. Okay, so party order. You for you. Equipment, you want the Earth Robe, you got Dragon already. Why do I have the Metal Shield on? Oh, because I haven't gotten the other one yet. Duh, it's the hat. Oh, right, Karn, because he's a thief. Can't risk it. Could probably get away with it. How dare you come into my world? Into my window. Okay. Defend. Marble. Defend. Marble. You don't want to know why this boss is censored, and you're never going to find out. So this boss's mechanic is that the more physical damage you do to it when it's pixelated, the less pixely it becomes, and or I guess the more pixely it becomes technically. But yeah, as it begins to be revealed, and once it's fully revealed, it no longer takes damage from weapons and can only be harmed by magic. And you gotta kind of play this dance where you go back and forth. Oh, he lived! Okay, now the real fight begins. You can't touch me, huh? Oh no, it's the other Yoda. When it's fully revealed, it looks like something that... Oops, no, we want Nina now. It's fully revealed, it looks like something that should be censored. Okay, attack up on you. Marble. Marble. So this Earth Robe that I picked up has the unique quality of absorbing any elemental magic. Oh, you need a heal. However, the E key is considered magical, so I use the E key to keep him in blurred form so that I can continue to do physical. Otherwise, after 13 hits, you get to a point where you gotta like do like this kind of dance back and forth with magic and physical, and it's just super annoying. Okay, you attack up him. Once we can get him into his second wind, then the rest of him is super gravy. Bye, Nina. If you let it reveal, you will see what it looks like. Or you can look up a picture of it or whatever. Basically, it looks like a mushroom with a weird squid face. No! Oh well. Minor. Yes, the Minotaur does hit hard. He is amazing. Gross, I can almost see him. Go away! Boom! Finish him! No! Oh yes! Nice, perfect. Okay, so Ryu is no longer in danger. You need to still be E-keying though. Bye, Gobi. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I saw another stack of marbles somewhere, so we're good to spam a bunch on Searle. Booyah! Almost had a full reveal there, scary. I don't feel so good. Okay, remember to put the key in the machine. This ghost like, what happened? Oh well, here, take the key, I'm out. Oh, you know what, I just realized. Didn't equip Ryu with the ring, which is why he was a little bit weaker. Couple more pieces of dragon equipment to pick up. Grab one now and we'll grab the last one in a little bit. Catch a duck, catch a duck, catch a duck, catch a duck. No duck. You can't actually catch a duck, just in case you're wondering. I'm just being weird. Now that that's all said and done, we can make our way to the final boss that requires any sort of thought. Gonna need Bo in the lead. Got some trees in the way. This is also right near where his ultimate weapon is. Yeah, you can. I just like to joke this. Sometimes if you don't move properly, the duck ends up being like right where your fishing rod is when you get the text box. That is not the forest I need Bo to walk through. Yeah, my marbles always get messed up on this place because you come through here so many times, and every other time you come straight from the town. So this one, it's like my marble is like half a use behind. And I always get mixed up on the first one. Well, Meta Sigma showed us this little shortcut. We've been going around the long way for the longest time. And he's like, oh, why don't you just go in through the right side? Like, you can go in through the right side? It saves quite a handful of tiles. But this is like the worst tower in the game because you come here so often. And then right when you're done coming here, they give you a tease and a reason to come back here again for the 4th time. Okay, so this marble should get us to like middle of the bottom. Close enough. Say bottom corner. So right before the first room and then bottom corner for the first instance in. Looks can be deceiving. There's a nightmare of a room, which casually has some really good gear in it. They made a new toe jam in Earl. Okay, so she was not happy that we invaded her tower, so she used some sort of time gizmo on us. Or rather on the town. Like any good game, you need time shenanigans. So here's the unfortunate part about getting the Earth Robe and fighting Moat, is that Ryu can never die. However, you can do a setup otherwise if you don't have the Earth Robe where Ryu is killed right near the end of the Moat fight and then Karn just finishes it off. And then instead of walking back to town, as soon as you get into a fight, Ryu's dead, fight ends, and you get quick warp there. But it's so minor and kind of needs you to not have marble active at this point. Alright, dude who is totally not nickely. Well, I guess this is Alan. He was Searle's best friend when they were kids, but he doesn't understand why she's being the way she is right now. We're gonna go find out why. What's her beef? Bum 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 bum. Alright, trick number 2. The SNES never dies. Haha, you know it. Retro's the good stuff. Like cars, they don't make them like they used to. Okay, so we need you. Oh, I have tons of marble ones left. Tons! Holy crap. It's super effective! Boom, 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 boom. It should end at the top. Oh no, who's dead? Fucking everybody? Oh, no, there we go. Oh, I should just auto put him in there, right? No, it didn't. Okay, so she's super mad that we came back after she kicked us out. Which is, I mean, just bad manners, really, but what can we say? We're trying to save the world here. So she turns into a nasty crab centaur. Actually, you can... I'll pull you back. Get him! You're just joining. Flashy light warning. Okay, so I need to save 5 marbles, that's it, but I have way more than enough. Stop hitting him, please. Be over now anyway. One more hit. Oh, we're stronger than I thought. Here, let me use my time machine again. Only this time I'm gonna make these kids old. Ha 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 ha! They will never enjoy the what is it? Innocence of youth. Luckily this time, I'm not alone. Well, they just wanted us out of there so they could have a little romantic kissy-kissy. Conveniently, everybody got sent to town except for us. It was a mistake to let you come. You cannot break my seal of magic. As Cyril closes her mind, the gates of the castle close. Dang. Wish that worked with my house. Okay, so that didn't work. Next plan. How did he get back here? We got warped away, but he was still there. Now he's here. Something fishy going on. Why does he have an axe in his house? Who is this guy? Oh. Apparently if she smells the fruit from the holiday tree, all will be well. It's okay, the beginning was quite the train wreck. I'm really curious where I am compared to my splits. You take the fruit. Need some of that cocktail. Fruit! Oh, remember that dial-up? Okay, so now we're gonna go shove this fruit in her face and hopefully she comes to her senses. She can smell the fruit from outside the castle, it's that good. Why she has cannons? Who knows? She's tired, she don't want to do this no more. It's an awful life, she just wants to get back to Alan. She was reminded of her love. We have to bring Alan here, okay. Keiko's awesome. No sooner do we get the key than the girl gets rocked, literally. And now it's Goda, the most uninspired villain in the game. She's gonna stop him with her crab hands. Look at this poor guy's got a limp. Let me go! Bye, Alan. I'll see you, wherever you went. And just like that, the castle was gone. Let's all go back to that tower that we like so much. So check this out. Watch the very back of the room. See that chest? They're like, oh, you want to come here a fourth time? You better do so to get that chest. I guess this is not really a full trip through, but still. Awful. Don't make me go through the same dungeon like 3-4 times. It's not cool. Oh no. She can't get the key out. She messed up the time machine. Oh, time and space have started to distort. Wibbly wobbly. Jibber jab. What fun fruit roll-ups will we roll out with next? I can't remember. It's a piece of equipment. I think it's a helmet. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-dum. Hey, it's Nina. What are you doing over here? Why are you wearing blue clothes? And why aren't you talking? Okay. That's fine. We'll come back. But first, with the warp, use the Carmen. Almost. I just packed it all into one little section. Definitely more time travel than Final Fantasy 1. So, I could save these 4 tiles that I just burned by not changing into bow and walking through the woods, but I feel like the double menuing just kind of balances out anyway, so there's no real point. Hey look! Hey! It's Kid Searle and Kid Alan. What happened to you guys? Where are you going? Kids shouldn't be wandering around here by themselves. Who are your parents? Well, this is a very uncool place full of nasty poison water. Somebody been doing some fracking around here. You got the pea fish, poison fish, purple fish, posterity fish. Already got the root, already got my nut, just need white antler. Luckily, it's right here in his house. Dr. Wily, would you whip me up a potion? The pea fish. Puffer fish, could be. Also poisonous. Hey, what's this dude standing over here? Search here! Okay. That was odd. Boy meets girl, girl becomes carb centaur, girl fights hero, loses regains goodness, boy finds girl. Girl distorts time and space, both boy and girl becoming again. Actually, the whole story of Searle and Alan is kind of like the greatest untold love story that was never told. The greatest love story that was never told. Ignore that first redundant part. Hey Nina, you okay now? Just force this liquid down your throat. Oh, she remembers us now. She doesn't know exactly what happened that caused her to age, or where she's been, nor does she seem to care. Platonic always goes well with gin. It's gin and platonic. Alright, now we got Cool Bird Girl. Even her combat attack animation has changed, though we'll never see it. Because it is officially gravy train time. But first things first, we're gonna grab an awesome item that we will need in order for the second final boss not to be a super jerk. Because he can insta-kill, and if he does that, it's very annoying to recover from. We grab this star shield that prevents from insta-kill. If you were here earlier, I mentioned Fifth Element. This is the place. Took me too long to think of the name. I couldn't do the joke in time. That's okay, we'll be back. We'll do it then. Okay, so we got the parts. Or, I mean, we found the elevator. Now we've got to go get the parts. And then the final dragon armor part, yes. They're broken. Thanks for the parts. Is it crazy that the record is only 17 minutes away? Okay. Fishing. Okay, dun dun dun. Dragon armor and dragon shield. A lot of switching back between Ryu and the girl. Hello. You need proper training. I assure you I have it. But do I have the MP? Yes, I do. Okay. Bring it on, tough guy. So this chicken is weak to fire. That was an amazing world record. He did. It was pretty bloody amazing. Where's my melon? Melon! Melon! Melon? Please don't slam me. Right? Couldn't have turned into some badass dragon. I think it'd have been cool if it looked like Rudra itself. Alright, game over, chicken. Dun da 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 dun dun da da. Congratulations, you have gained Rudra. The cooler dragon, unfortunately the one we're not going to use. Hail Mana did the thing. Let's go. So herein you find the secret dragon. The only hint to its location is a tablet you fish out of the water that says the ultimate power lies where or the ultimate power is hidden where the mystic water lies, or something like that. And since the last time you were here was probably, like, if you're playing casually 20 hours ago or so, you probably don't remember or aren't thinking about this as a location. However, if you don't, then you get the joy of using Rudra, and unfortunately getting the bad ending, but still. Yeah, that record is the result of amazing, non-hesitated menuing, as well as a lot of auto battling and getting a lot of lucky crits. Dragon bones were definitely hollow like birds. I don't even get a dragon, I get a frickin' winged centaur. Manticore chimera looking thing. Okay, whoops, wrong character. Actually, so the thing about Breath of Fire runners is we have this bad habit of not posting to the leaderboards, so the time on the leaderboard is not accurate. Okay, no, hold on. What are we doing? Dragon, we're not going there. We're warping. To Gant. Yeah, my actual PB is like 526. No Kaiser. Rudra, I think, is kind of the original Kaiser. That's right, you do refill the water jar when you come back here. Which is one of the only ways to recover if you get insta-killed without having the star shield on the second last boss. Otherwise, the only other real way to recover is if you have M-drops. And even then, you gotta hope that the person using it doesn't get killed. Yeah, they kind of like changed the names of the Ultimate Dragons over the years. Went from Agni to Anfini to Kaiser. Alright, go left first. Hello, Nina Dallas Multipass. Gold Dragon only works on undead. It's very stupid. Same thing with Breath of Fire 2. Just the most useless thing. Though it is more useful in Breath of Fire 2. The long elevator to nowhere. Now, if there were like undead bosses anywhere, then it might be, you know, useful. But it's not. It's just for like regular encounters, at which point there are also not very many undead ones from the time you get it to now. Okay, so we got the thing, and wait, oh wait, no, we gotta be easier to warp there. Warp to Tunlin. It certainly hurt the series from the hardcore fans, but what killed the series was the mobile game. They made Breathfire 6, they called it 6, and then they made it a mobile game that died like after a couple months. A legendary weapon? I don't know about it, but I know a dragon song. And she's all like, here, let me put this song into a bottle. The song is called The D-Heart. If you like it, I'll put it in a bottle. Okay. Yeah, it's not even accessible anymore. Alright, so this D-Heart they give you, you're supposed to use it on the boss coming up, and it takes away half of his HP in whatever form he's in. Like first win, second win sort of deal. However, we're not going to use it on him. We're going to save it for a secret use. Not even the Dragon Balls could revive it. Nice. I don't think Angry Birds was on the Super Nintendo. Alright, so this first floor doesn't have any encounters either. Breathfire 4 had a lot of really good stuff going for it, however they dropped the ball in the dragon system. Like, how do you make such an amazing, expansive, and customizable dragon system and then do something like just typical summons? Not quite. Boom. Do 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 do. Going through to kill a Zog. Do 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 do. Hey. Remember this room? This is where Jade had that meeting with those other fools. But we got him! Only one got away, but he'll get his. Oh! No! Okay, good. Not a huge deal, but we want to make sure he's got the Earth Robe back on. Zog does a lot of magic. And if anybody's just joining us, and it doesn't really matter because this is going to be new anyway, but flashy light warning to the max. You are photosensitive, please look away. Ball 4 is definitely worth the play. Okay, and now we're looking for kisses. We're looking for sloppy dragon kisses. That's the quickest animation. And yes, this Agni form is absolutely broken. However, every single one of your characters, even those in reserve, must be alive to change into it. Yeah, it is my sloppy kisses. So this guy's got 10k in his first form, 15k in his second form. So if you were going to use the D heart on him, it's better to wait until the second wind. But without Agni, this boss is incredibly tough. If you look at my characters, they have 127 HP, 136, barely over 100. This guy does spells that do 200 to all your characters. So you need to be roughly level 30 to fight this guy casually without Agni and have a chance. But we are only level 20. Luckily, Dragon is broken. Or Manta Chimera is broken. Manta Chimera Pega Multicorn? Bum 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 bum. Give me them kisses. I love how even his eye blinks. Great. And don't start tripping on me now. Computer, hold up. Keep it together. Yeah, not a single spell, eh? That's hurting. Though I'd prefer not to see any spells. But if he had been spamming spells, it would cause me to cure at least once. Alright, we beat him. Game's over. Just shut the run off right here. It's the really, really bad ending. Also curious, this is supposed to be like a head fake kind of ending. At least I take it that way, the way they kind of portray it. And it's just funny that this fake ending and what will become the real ending have the similar falling tiles. What's DOF2? Well, see, they give you this scene where it's like, oh, it's Sarah! We've rescued her! And Ox is crying! It must be serious. Oh my god, there's art for her! This is the end! Sweet. Last key, we can restore the goddess. Or, I mean, seal her away. Permanently. We must destroy the goddess keys. Give me the keys. Real naive, Ryu. Ha ha ha! She was being mind controlled by this guy all the time. Who is this mysterious stranger? It was Jade! Oh, BOF2. BOF2 is Saturday at about 9 AM PST or so. So 12 EST. Yeah, we beat it. Done. It's scary how much actual game is still left, even though there's like nothing left. Most of it is just in the last two bosses, because they both take like forever. You destroyed the Emperor? What? Just checking. I'm not fully versed in acronyms, so could have been something I just wasn't aware of. Jade. Jade turns out he was actually my father. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Don't mind me, just escaping with the mole people. Hey, those guards are gone. Fired. Remember this place? We're back. Yeah, like if you use Agni to reveal the final boss and then just don't use Agni on the final boss to fight it, she's like, you can get away with level 30 as well. It's not too bad. What the heck am I doing? Anywhere between 30 and 40. Obviously the higher you are, the easier, but Jade is probably harder than the final boss is. So not only does Jade have a lot of AoE stuff, he also has 2 attacks that can instantly kill your party members. One through the actual act of instantly killing them, another through 400 straight damage. So unless you're super high level or Karn, you're not gonna, like transformed Karn, you're not going to survive that. It is. There is a place where you can level up really fast. There's a secret island. You can fight these giant slimes that give you 9,999 experience and gold. This is the island, actually. Also on this island, you can find a weapon more powerful than the dragon sword, and it's a boomerang. Hey, I'm coming for you. Get back here. Otherwise, with the final form, or like the final boss form, the only thing you really got to worry about is spamming Big Crash. Otherwise, her single target attacks are easy to manage. They do insane damage, but it's pretty easy to manage. Especially if you have a really fast character, they'll usually outspeed the goddess. And then that way you can just spam cures if somebody does get smashed really hard. Oh, nope. Bad. Hey, hit that button. Controller, please. I pressed up. Wait, there's Chun-Li and Boff too? Go away with your marbles. Then there's this weird scene where it's like, it plays out like she's under control, and then she's broken the control, and she's back under control, and just her dialogue for that though is so confusing, and it just doesn't make sense. It's hard to understand what's happening. Okay, one last thing then, and then you die. Defend, defend. D-Heart. Kill her. I missed a few chests. Actually, that last chest I passed was Karn's second or technically third best weapon, but second best weapon to get without farming. Wouldn't it be awful? One of these times I'm worried that Magu's gonna miss and she's gonna AoE everyone to death. Okay, easy with the levels there, okay? Holy shnikes. I'm finally free! Don't grieve over me. Okay, I won't. Later. Peace! That's what we say when ghosts disappear, right? Sarah, if free from Jade's control. But not for certain. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, now we're gonna go find and confront Jade. This is an interesting room. You can go up, and it's a little bit faster. However, you gotta contend with the dark floors, so you really gotta know the path, otherwise you're gonna end up losing time instead of gaining it. We're just not gonna bother with that right now, because I do not remember the dark path. It's a shame we don't get to see her new attack animation, because it's so much more aggressive than it used to be. Anger leads to hate. Hey buddy, what you doing up here just casting all this lightning? Strong pressure pushes the party down. It's because he turned around, whipped his hair all Fabio style, and it was just too much. It's all good as long as we remember to marble. I love the irony here. We're like the strongest creature in the land, yet we're the last one to wake up. You can only assume that we did the heroic thing and just sort of jumped in front of the explosion and took the brunt of the blast. She didn't do nothing. She died. We killed her. Like, I killed my own sister. What do you think that makes me feel? Goodbye. Don't wait for me. It's okay. Alright. I love this cutscene because there's so much symmetry in the sprites. They even put the snake at the back so her tail kind of makes up the tip. Alright, girl, let's go! But first, we gotta play Cupid to this love story here. So this lady's got a thing. She's a weapon collector. Just like that old man with the goat, Steve. Let's connect these two lovebirds, because they don't even know it yet. Hey, Steve. Yo dude, we found this woman, she likes weapons too. Oh, you got a list of your collection? Let's check it out. Bye, Steve. Hello. Oh, you got something to show the old man? Let's see what you got. You take the what's it? Whoa, these are lewd pictures. Okay. Close. He lives 2 tiles over. Hi, Steve. I got a what's it? Hey, come back. There you are. Oh. Not a weapon. Hi, Steve. I think I went over far enough. No. What's the answer? Here's the letter. It's a tool for the mole people. I see. Take your letter back and let them know. Hey bud, says she doesn't want it. Cool, I can have it? Thanks. Bye, Steve. Okay. And now we shall go to Grimoire. Well, we are going to be overestimate, but not as bad as I thought. This is all the knight's fault. Totally not because I made the wrong choice to fight him early. Or without gaining a level. But, you know, that's in the past, and we don't talk about the past. Well, that was some mighty fine digging. How do you not upchuck all your cookies when you do that? That was me, I'd have painted those walls. It's old and will only be used once. Well, how convenient. I get one of those red ribbons from that mole person and get myself protected. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Here's something annoying. If you try to open this door as Nina, you will turn into the bird and fly away. We'll have to dig a hole, but where? There's 3 spots. Pikachu, I choose you. It's working! Do 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 do. Not that way. Oh, use an item. Okay, might as well do this swap right now. And cures can go there. Acorns are good. Let's go. Do do do. D-pads in the space. The space. There's a little heart-shaped floor. I like that. This dungeon has like a huge head fake moment right at the end. I've watched so many people get caught in it. Jeez, what's with all the hearts, man? Oh, right, the hearts. Duh. Being restreamed, the chat delay is so much greater that I'm like, why y'all throwing up hearts? Oh, that happened like weeks ago. Okay, most uninspired boss in the game coming up. Like, what a joke. Third last boss in the game and he's just an absolute joke. Why he come busting out of the wall? Why he doesn't look the way he looked before? Like, none of it makes any sense. What is happening here? Oh, if you're, sorry, I should have said so before. If you're, just joining, some heavy photosensitive flashing happening from here to the end of the game. Then we can just auto-battle the rest of this fight. This is literally the boss's only attack. Big rock guy, they have quake spells, but nope, just his single target rock attack. It's like they put all of the effort into his animation, they couldn't give him anything else. Like, even if it was only a second phase that had like something else to it, but nope. Just a joke. Yo, Greffery. You're all like the GinTatsu2 and I'm all like the Greffery. Notice me, senpai. And yeah, sometimes I use this boss as my final emergency pee break. We're actually doing not bad on time. I'm really surprised with all the hiccups and all that everything. Pretty decent. So the last boss is pretty much like a 10-minute fight. Jade's pretty close too. Alright, down he goes. Later. And this is where people get head faked. You come into this room, and you see those 4 platforms. Notice the stair is going up, however. This is key. The stair is going down. Oh, that 60 would have been fine. Got good AP this time. Bum bum. Yeah, no, absolutely not. Game is much more enjoyable if you just ignore Agni or you get it and just don't use it and only use it to trigger the final boss. But if you all are here earlier for the cameo, or the Chun-Li cameo, as well as when I was talking about the broken sword, if you fight that final boss with the broken sword during the credits, when it gets back to the main hero's town, there's another Chun-Li, except for she's in a pink outfit. She's doing the same thing. Yeah, we'll just... Oh, I was going to use it there anyway. Alright, so here's where the confusion happens. People get to this floor, and they're like, wait a minute, did I just go backwards? And then they get over here, and they start thinking, maybe I did go backwards, and then they take one of these other D-pads to see what happened, and then they end up having to go through the heart room again. But if you notice the direction of the stairs, this one actually goes down. I didn't do the thing again. I'm so dumb. Talk too much. Not thinking. Oh, no. Guess I changed my mind. So I was supposed to equip the Star Shield. Hopefully he doesn't shock me. Otherwise I'm going to be very annoyed. Okay, so I want to see this, and I want to see T-bolts. I don't want to see this. Oh, thank God! Oh, you jerk! So I forgot to equip the shield that protects me from insta-death, and that is his insta-death attack. Thank God it missed. I was going to say I don't want to see that, and I don't want to see Blizzard. This is not the final boss, this is the second last boss, who is a fruit basket. You got some pomegranates, some grapes, some seeds, some crusty bananas. There's a lime in there somewhere. So this boss has like a ton of main health and like no second wind health. And then the final boss is the opposite. No! No, 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 no! Thank God. Go away. Sometimes you'll get through this fight, he won't even try and shock you once. Other times he's just gonna be like, I'm gonna shock you until you die! 3 misses. I am so lucky. This is the most luck we've had all run. Now he also has this T-bolt that does 400, but because we have the Earth robe, if he hits us with it, it's just going to be a nice heal. Though without Agni, this is easily the hardest boss in the game. No question. In fact, without Agni, you fight the goddess in just the... well, you'll see in a bit. But in her one form, she's actually harder than her ultimate form. Okay, 5 more hits. He's got 3,000 in his final form. So since we're doing 999, that 4th hit has got to take care of that last 3. It's over! Wow, I'm surprised we're actually this close to estimate. I should probably grind this run out because I know I can easily sub 520. Haha, you are happy I've been defeated. It was my destiny. Blah, blah, blah. So, hidden on the chair is the ultimate weapon in the game, and hidden behind the right pillar is the ultimate hammer in the game. Like, the chair has the best sword, which is the best weapon. But that pillar hides the best hammer in the game, which if used in combat does 200 damage to all enemies, but you're at the end boss, so what's the point? And now we're going to play another counting game and hope that we don't softlock. Okay, acorns, boom, boom, boom. We have more acorns, right? Okay, good. What do I want? No, I just came to fight you. So, in order to trigger the final boss, you have to hit her with Agni. However, if we change into Agni and then hit her and go to the final form, we won't have MP to change into Agni again, and we're pretty much hooped to finish her unless we get really lucky. So, what we're going to do is, we're going to use Acorn. However, this fight is kind of janky. Using certain items at this point, like a life 2, has a good chance of soft locking the game. You noticed I used 1 Acorn, but it just spammed 4 of them on me for some strange reason. And if you use the water jar, it also has a good chance of soft locking here. And sometimes when you change into Agni, it'll soft lock before you even use any of those healing items. So we got lucky. Okay. This is the part where we count to 30 to 33. We got 2 hits to bring her into her second wind. Also didn't take off the earth robe, so we're taking more physical, but it's not a big deal. One. 2. 3. 4. The big crashes would be nice. 5. Even though it's a slower animation, it'll heal us, because it's considered elemental for whatever reason. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Yes, no Agni run, absolutely. When I do my reject things, it's like key. 11, I think? One to heal. Oh, we got a slam, sick. 12. We did max damage. $13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. Looks like we're going to get away with a single heal. 22. 23. So bosses have a hidden second health bar in this game, and this boss's second health bar is insane. What is that, like 24, 25? We'll just say this is 25. 26. 27. 28. 2 more. 29. This should be it. 30. Oh my god, how did we come under estimate? What? What? Okay, so I wasted like 15 to 20 minutes in this run by doing dumb stuff with the knight, so this was like, would have technically have been a PB if I was on my game. Even with all the bad stuff that happened this run. Insane. Really need to start grinding this out some more. It's just hard to find 6 hours, you know, on a regular basis. Coolio. Well, that was Breath of Fire, guys. I hope you enjoyed. I somehow got through it. I'm surprised I'm not sleeping right now. I can't remember what's up next, but I'm sure it's going to be amazing. Y'all stick around, and if you want some more Breath of Fire action, Saturday at I guess it'd be 12 p.m. roughly. Breath of Fire 2 is going to happen. We'll look forward to that. If you like what you saw, you can catch me over at twitch.tv/GinTatsu2. And since we're a little behind as it is, we're probably going to be tossing over right away. So enjoy what bit of ending you can get before we switch over. Take care, guys. Ciao.